Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Liv?
Welcome.
Hey, it's me on the right.
To Trauma Center, Second Opinion. Turn your living room into an OR. The patient's lives are in your hands.
License by Nintendo. That hair, man.
So believe it or not, this is an Atlas game. With all that entails.
Oh boy, do we have to have like, do we have to have soul links or whatever? We gotta make friends and win their approval and
You'll see what's up.
make sure we don't go out when it rains.
I do want to quickly bring attention to this title here, Second Opinion. It is very confusing. In 2005, this game originally came out on the DS.
Oh.
They then, in 2006, remade it for the Wii, which is why this is the Second Opinion. There have since been sequels. This is the first chronologically in the story. It's the remake of the first game. Mm-hmm. But despite Second Opinion, that means it's a remake, not a sequel.
I see.
It gets very confusing looking at my shelf. That out of the way.
Well, it's by Atlas. I'm assuming we're gonna, at one point, we have to like save the world from some eldritch god at some
We'll
point.
see.
Mm.
Also putting up here that I'm not a doctor. Are you a doctor?
Nope, but let's pretend.
There are going to be terms that I get wrong. If you know the correct pronunciations, leave a comment.
Mm-hmm. Nunchuck.
Oh, look at that, an intro sequence skip.
Caduce. Said something.
Caduceus.
Caduceus?
Caduceus.
Caduce.
Caduceus.
Can you say this?
So I am skipping that for now. We will get back to it because it commits the unforgivable sin of spoiling one of the most interesting surprises in the game.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we will get back to it. Don't worry.
It looks like skipping an Atlas opening? Blasphemy.
Alright, we're gonna stick with normal.
Normal?
This game is plenty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Characters and the events depicted in this game are fictitious. Any similarities to organizations, people alive or dead, and sucks if you missed the rest of that.
Mm-hmm. Like, were you even really reading it?
This is Hope Hospital, located in downtown Angeles Bay. Since its inception, Hope has selflessly served the community. One of the newest doctors here is still in need of guidance, but he strives to improve out of an earnest desire to help people.
Huh.
Dr. Derek Stiles will soon come to realize his full potential.
Derek Stiles.
There are many layers to this name. First off, I mentioned this was a DS game. Derek Stiles.
Ah.
Moreover, this was a DS game. Do you know how you were doing the operations?
Yeah.
With a stylus.
Very cute.
But still, whenever I see this name, I'm just thinking of Ryan Stiles.
I keep God. Sounds like some like supermodel's name.
The Blue Steel.
Yeah, exactly. It's right up there with that.
Oh, mercifully short prologue.
Like Max Prowers.
Alright, so we're going to have this list expand as we go.
Oh.
Any one that we encounter with this stripe is going to be an operation mission. And in fact, if you can tap C and Z for me, Lith.
This?
Like one at a time, yeah. So it's hard, it goes to gold. And if you go C twice, one more. Easy, it's bronze.
Oh.
So that's what that is. There will be episodes that are just talking. They won't have this stripe. Please bring us back with a Z. Normal. Also, since you hear me talking to Lith, we are going to try initially in a surgeon-assistant relationship. This game is played with the Wiimote pointer and the nunchuck. So I've got Lith holding the nunchuck part of that equation.
There's the doctor. I am the assistant. The one with all the tools.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's start our standard procedure.
Under procedure. Hospital.
I forgot to check in advance, but I get the sense this is probably another, this is in Japan. No, in the English version, it's in the States, specifically Los Angeles sort of localization.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Hope Hospital, consultation room.
The patient has been moved to the pre-op area.
Mary Fulton, age 39. Hope Hospital's veteran surgical assistant.
She's cute.
She's kind and well-liked, so nobody mentions she tends to ramble too much.
The injury is located on his forearm, and he's still fully conscious. We should be receiving blood test results from the lab any minute now.
It looks worse than it is. He's not in any real danger. You might say he got lucky. Dr. Greg Castle, the head of Hope Hospital's surgical department.
Greg Castle.
He's not easily rattled, but he's strict and expects perfection from his subordinates. You'll be operating, Derek. I will. Derek Stiles, age 26, an inexperienced surgeon and the story's main character. Thank you for spelling that out. He just completed his residency and accepted a position at Hope Hospital. I was just about to start my rounds, so...
He doesn't look like someone who did finish the residency. He'd be a lot... He would have way more, like, heavy eye bags. Worry about that later. You're not an intern anymore. Hurry up and prep the OR.
This is a simple extraction procedure. There's nothing to worry about. Just take your time, stay calm, and keep steady. You should be able to handle this on your own by now.
Lacerations and foreign objects in the upper right brachium.
I think that's brachium, yeah.
Brachium.
Requires removal of the foreign objects and suturing of any wounds.
Okay.
Kevin Turk.
These names are gonna keep me very entertained.
I don't get this one. Can you explain?
Kevin Turk.
That doesn't clarify.
I don't know. It sounds like an action hero's name.
Ah, okay.
Let's begin the briefing. Our patient Kevin Turk just arrived in an ambulance. He lost control of his motorcycle and crashed through the glass door. What did I say about protagonist? He received a number of lacerations which have begun to hemorrhage. There are glass fragments lodged here, in his right forearm. Our cosmetic surgeon is out at a medical society meeting, but you should be able to handle the stitching. It's fairly straightforward. There are two main objectives in this operation: suture any lacerations, extract fragments of glass from underneath the patient's skin.
That's not where gas belongs either, but that's not where glass belongs.
Yep. Be thorough, and try your best not to leave any scars.
That's a tall order.
It's tough. It is doable, but you know, it's all about how well you really get the pieces of skin to fit back together and stuff.
Okay, let's begin the operation.
Flings his hand out like he's telling the Enterprise to.
Oh no, my scalpel!
It's lifeless in your hands. Let's begin the operation. We should start with those lacerations.
All right, so just a couple of things on the HUD here. We've got our vitals up here. These go down to 0. We've got like less than a second to do something, or else the patient dies. It's game over. We go off to a cave in the mountains or something.
Yep. The hospital is sued.
We also have a time limit.
Oh.
Which, similar conditions. Sometimes these things will jump around unexpectedly, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Score is if you're chasing after high scores and ranks. We're not gonna do that this time. If we complete a session, then that's gonna be good enough for me. I am going to, where possible, try to avoid a certain mechanic, but I'm not gonna shy away from it if I'm really stuck. And down here are our tools. We currently have none.
Suture in a zigzag pattern.
Alright, so here's our suture. So, we need to nicely tidy up this wound.
Good work. Of course, this is only a basic surgery skill. Now do the same thing with the other lacerations.
You did very well.
Well done. The lacerations have been taken care of.
Be mindful of the direction.
Grip the glass fragments by pressing with blah blah blah. Once you have hold of one, slide it out.
This one's interesting because it asks you to press the A and B buttons on the Wii remote, which gives you a pinching motion in real life.
Ah. All the glass has now been extracted.
Visible.
Visible. We need to take care of those smaller wounds now.
Take the antibiotic
That's
gel.
the one. Apply it over the wounds. That's good. It looks like you're starting to get the hang of it. The medicine has come a long way. This gel can actually cure small injuries immediately.
Magic goop!
Magic goop! In the past, cure-all ointments were just gimmicks and scams.
Who is it? Not Gyllenhaal. The goop lady.
I don't know the goop lady.
Probably for the best. She'd be jealous. Our goop actually works.
But somebody finally created one. Oops, I shouldn't be talking so much. Let's continue. Some glass shards are embedded in the patient's arm as well. We need to extract those. Make an incision in his upper epithelium.
I think it might be epithelium.
Epithelium?
Alright. Disinfect.
Let's move on.
You'll also note that the gel
Be careful.
will increase vitals. We'll also get another tool that helps with that. But we got a couple of ways to correct this in an emergency.
Follow the line.
Try to make a cool scar.
Ugh,
Dr. Styles.
this is serious. We can't let them get infected. We need forceps.
Doctor.
That was on the plate.
Watch out, you can never be too cautious.
Alright, we need the gel.
Treatment complete.
All right, everything looks good. Let's close it up.
Dr. Styles.
We'll need the suture.
Once it appears, hello.
Yep.
There we go.
Suture you to the bed.
We're just about done, but you shouldn't relax just yet. The disinfected suture area needs an antibiotic gel that should heal up nicely. Now we just apply a bandage. Some tools you only need in certain instances. You can pick them up once I place them on the tray. Bandage along the entire length of the incision. And good job!
Hi Millie, welcome to the stream.
Oh, Millie!
This is the game starring the revive guy from Etrian Odyssey 1 who got deleted from existence in the Untold Continuity timeline. Yes.
Wow!
There's also another character we're going to meet in short order that makes an appearance in the underwater city in Etrian Odyssey 3.
Oh,
Yeah, so Etrian Odyssey had a couple of cameos from characters from this series.
seriously?
Yeah,
Wow!
but it was part of a mechanic that has since been kind of jossed. Essentially, in the original games, you had to go to a separate vendor to revive dead allies. You couldn't just patch them up in an inn. They melded that together, and as such, the doctors became homeless.
Oh.
We're going to see a lot of C's, I predict.
See, you're catching on quickly. That wasn't so hard, was it?
I couldn't have done it without my lovely assistant.
I can definitely see improvement, but flirting isn't everything.
And there's a revive guy of Etrian Odyssey 2. Yeah.
Oh. Seriously though, keep practicing and you'll do just fine. Learning the ropes.
Good news, bad news time. Good news, a lot of the time when we're doing an operation, it's going to be women talking. Bad news, you're going to have to pay attention to the women talking as you're doing your job.
Bye!
Etrian Odyssey 3 was the first to merge the hospital in.
Judging from the MRI, the tumor is isolated in his stomach. It's benign, but you should be prepared for anything. Any questions, Dr. Styles?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks anyway.
Are you even listening? I know you're stressed, but this just so happens to be your job. Are you getting enough sleep? You need at least 6 hours a night. I'm sure they went over that in med school. These patients are depending on you.
Given today's climate, that is a very ambitious goal for med
Oh
students.
yeah, right? I hear stories about them sleeping in closets, sneaking in with some of the
Those are the lucky
patients.
ones.
Those are the lucky ones. They can sleep in closets, try and sneak under some of the cots.
Derek, don't forget our follow-up appointment with Mr. Jenkins this afternoon. Have you read the report? I haven't, actually. You need to shape up. This is real life. We aren't playing games. Wink.
Wait. You've been here 3 years, Derek. We shouldn't have to babysit you. This might be grounds to open an investigation. The impaired medical and social development of Dr. Derek Stiles.
Hey, you said that my flirting was improving. Harsh. Cut me some slack, Mary. You're not a resident doctor anymore, Stiles. You know that. By the way, Mary, I spoke with Dr. Hoffman.
There's always a Dr. Hoffman. Thank you very much.
Wait, you spoke with the director? About what?
Don't worry. None of your business.
It's a personal matter. Forget I ever mentioned it. Are you going on vacation or something? I wouldn't mind a nice long cruise myself. Lounging in the sun, sea stretching.
Okay, that's enough. We have an operation to perform. All right.
Tumor confirmed at the surface of the stomach. Should be removed before it becomes malignant.
I swear I've heard Dr. Hoffman before.
Today we need to excise a tumor in the patient's distal stomach. 2 years ago, tests indicated that it was small and benign. However, it's grown rapidly and started to hemorrhage. Imagine what the revived guys just randomly woke up to 1,000 years after the end of the world. At this rate, it might become malignant. After talking with Mr. Laurie, we've decided to remove it. There is one objective in this operation: excise and remove the tumor in the patient's distal stomach. That is all. But you'll need to remove the tumor using the Powell. You'll need to remove the tumor using the Powell procedure. First, drain the tumor's cytoplasm to decrease its size. Then, once you excise it, the cells can't metastasize, resulting in a smaller incision. There seems to be a trend toward this type of removal. It's a good idea for you to learn it.
There we go. Now I know why his name sounds familiar. There are a ton of doctors named Dr. Hoffman in fiction, ranging from the most infamous Mark Hoffman from Saw, Dark Shadows, the Halloween franchise.
Is it just horror doctors?
Apparently, State of Decay Part 2, Halloween 4, The Mentalist. I was like, where have I heard Dr. Hoffman? Oh yeah, it's every horrible. There's even Dr. Julia Hoffman from a Tim Burton movie. Which one specifically? Oh, the what? Yeah, Dark Shadows.
Yeah.
Just,
Hoffman is our Atronasi 1 revive guy. We'll meet him later. Now, begin the operation. Stay calm and keep it steady.
Starting the operation.
hey, he's even the doctor in the little animated Godzilla series. Dr. Hoffman gets around.
Alright, ready for your first real operation?
No, let's do it anyway!
Alright, we're gonna need gel at the start.
This will be a laparotomy.
Laparotomy, yeah.
Laparotomy. You will need to open up his abdomen. You've done this before, so there's no reason to be anxious.
Have we now?
Have we? Let's begin. Disinfect the area and make your incision.
Scalpel.
Dr. Stiles,
We're going to treat the tumor, but... his vitals are dropping. You'll need a syringe. Insert into the vital first to fill it with medicine. And
That's good.
don't be afraid to just speed through it, because you might have to go really fast. Now inject into the affected area. Vitals are stabilized.
So that's the main way that we're going to get this vitals to jump up. So familiarize yourself with that one. That's going to be something we need in emergencies.
Now we can begin. At first glance, it appears that nothing's wrong. However, yesterday's test revealed something in the patient's lower stomach. We'll need to use the ultrasound in order to find the problem area. You can activate the ultrasound by pressing the B button. You'll notice the infected area has caused the... Almost lost sight of it because the ultrasound was too far away. You can scan directly over the tumor. It should remain visible for much longer.
I do have to apologize because sometimes they
Yeah.
are talking and the time limit is going down, so I do have to act.
Don't worry. I'm expecting that we have to go through. Doctors can perform this operation without the benefit of visual aid, but you should take a moment to confirm the dark shadow. Dark shadow.
The shadow.
Okay, that's right. This is definitely the problem. Now we'll
Scalpel.
expose the tumor.
Dr. Styles,
It's pretty big. Looks like we did it just in time. As Dr. Castle explained earlier, we'll be using the Powell procedure. We have to drain
Suck
the
it up.
tumor.
that's good.
We complete the first step, draining the cytoplasm? Cytoplasm?
Not quite that kind of game.
Yeah. Cytoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, I almost said it, and I went, nope. Is it cyto or cytoplasm?
Cyto.
Cytoplasm, okay. The cytoplasm will continue to ooze out if we don't do anything. Exercise it with a scalpel before that. Follow the guideline and cut with care.
Excise, not exercise.
Excise.
Still not a horror game yet.
Well done. But removing the tumor is only the beginning. We'll need to apply a synthetic membrane to stop the bleeding. Grab the membrane with the forceps and place it over the incision. That's good. Let's affix the synthetic membrane. Apply the antibiotic gel.
Treatment complete.
That's enough gel. Membrane is beginning to meld with the tissue.
Magic hanky.
That actually, you know what's funny? How old is this game? This is made
2000. Well, the original was 2005. This remake was 2006.
That is actually a thing now. I've heard of that. It's made of a protein, so there's no chance of tissue rejection. I think it's blended in nicely. Should heal up perfectly.
Meat hanky.
Neat hanky. Now finish the operation by suturing your incision.
Good enough.
Now
The
finish
inside's connected to the inside, but tighter now.
Good job, Dr. Styles.
Oh, I forgot to gel it.
Oh no!
I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure the infection will be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember they were working on stuff like that, made of proteins or certain types of like other material that the body will just absorb into itself.
Hey Hannah, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Hannah.
You sure there's some game out there with ghost surgery? I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah.
Nice work, Derek. You really took your time and did things right. Except for that last part. What were you thinking, not disinfecting the wound? Just remember that the patient's safety always comes first.
You're getting better every day. Keep up the good work.
A farewell. I gotta say, there are some pieces of music in this game that are just so good, and this is one of them. I can't sit on it too long, because I got a stream to run.
Listen to that song!
Nurse's station.
And so, since my husband's been relocated to a different office, I'll be leaving Hope Hospital effective immediately.
I hope you weren't planning on getting attached to Mary.
No, Mary! I liked you!
Hello, Hannah.
I'm really gonna miss this place and all the friends I made here.
I don't think you'd feel reassured knowing that your doctor got ranked as a rookie doctor. There's actually, like, if you ace every mission in this game, which is not something I'm going to be capable of doing, you actually get a message that tells you not to brag too much about this if you are a real doctor because of all the mistakes you would have made to get this far. Very assured that this is a hard game.
But I promise to continue my work as a nurse, wherever life takes me. You all taught me that nothing is more satisfying than helping patients.
It was a pleasure to have you on staff, Mary.
Aw, you're transferring.
Good luck with the new job. I can't believe you're leaving. This is all so sudden. How are you going to get by without her, Derek?
Actually, Derek's the one reason I was a little hesitant to leave.
Can I catch a break?
Nope.
Hold on, someone wants to disappear forever.
I even spoke with my husband about it. I told him there was a kid here who depends on me. He asked how long I've been working in pediatrics.
Round-haired guy in glasses is Eternasi 2's revived guy. Doctor... Are you talking about Dr. Styles?
Maybe?
It was just his regular design in the Eternasi. The guy in 2 got dripped on random gold armor pieces and generalist clothing. It was also worth saying there was a drastic art style difference between the remake. Like, it's a lot... Crude is a bit harsh in the DS one, but it's very distinct. It's not Persona anime, that's for sure. Ah, come on. Not that bad. Is Nurse Fulton still here?
Hello, Dr. Hoffman.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Robert Hoffman, age 62, the director and founder of Hope Hospital.
Ooh.
He used to be a renowned surgeon, but then retired to work in management.
No, of course not.
I've played the series before, but you've heard a lot about it. Kind of funny to think this was what a lot of people knew Atlas for before SMT really took off in English. SMT was here, I'm reasonably sure SMT 3 was out, so it was definitely hitting cult classic status. Yeah, this was somewhere around that time, wasn't it? I came to say goodbye, since I won't be around tomorrow. Thank you for your many years of dedicated service. You're a fantastic nurse. Probably our best. DS Games had more chibi. On behalf of our entire staff, I'd like to say thank you.
Oh, sir, the pleasure was all mine. I wish there was some way I could thank you for this opportunity.
Well, you're not going to stop nursing, are you? If you continue to help people, that will be thanks enough.
Of course, sir. Helping people is my life. I will be straightforward. The first time that I was introduced to this was the Game Grumps playthrough. That has definitely informed some of my opinions on the game. Like, I should pick this up.
I agree. It does look familiar just because the Great Goo!
It's just... I wish I could stay and learn from you a little longer.
In the DS, their designs had more forehead real estate. Don't be modest. You already know everything I could teach you. I'm afraid Dr. Castle surpassed me as a surgeon long ago. Dr. Hoffman, good luck with your new job. Don't be a stranger, all right? At any rate, I have other matters to attend to. If you'll excuse me.
I wish I could have seen Dr. Hoffman in action more often.
Oh my.
But he hasn't performed any operations since that incident.
Derek, let's discuss the next patient and not dwell on that too long.
But lore!
Yes, sir.
This will be my last procedure at Hope. Don't let me down, Derek.
We are going to have to be careful. We are on a short tether here. Multiple tumors confirmed in the pancreas. They may lead to a loss of stamina, so immediate removal is highly recommended. Yesterday's procedure went very smoothly. I want you to handle Mr. Spence's operation today. It's another tumor excision. Just be careful. There's more than one this time. Make sure you don't miss any.
This is the last time I'll be assisting you, Dr. Stiles. If you can handle this operation, I'll feel much better about leaving. I didn't mean to upset you. But wake up, Dr. Stiles! The only person you should be thinking about during an operation is the patient. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's review the main objective of today's operation. Exercise and remove all tumors from the patient's pancreas.
Excise.
Excise. Now, think back to yesterday.
Whole bunch of little tumor ghosts coming out of the pancreas.
Begone, tumors! Begone!
Alternatively, we're giving them a real cardio workout.
Now think back to yesterday's procedure and begin.
Starting the operation.
Alright, so I believe this is more or less the last mission, but more.
Alright.
Alright, so you're gonna need to start with gel and then scalpel.
Let's begin.
Wow!
Okay, you got the entire menu.
Yay!
Scalpel.
Good luck.
Here's my bunny. Give me that.
Captain Blue Vial.
Let's move on.
Hey. Good. The swelling's gone down. Let's move on to the tumors. 3 tumors have been identified in the patient's pancreas.
So we're probably gonna need the ultrasound first.
Yep. Perform the ultrasound. Carefully locate them. You found one. Proceed to the next. Same way as before. Now we get rid of them. There it is.
Oh, scalpel, yeah.
Yep. We've lost
Alright,
it.
suction.
Try the
Suction.
Suction. There it is.
Scalpel.
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, suction.
Come on.
Scalpel.
Just 2
Forceps.
more.
There we go.
Gel. Alright. Hold on. Back to tweezers.
The tweezers.
Now gel.
Gel. Yeah, I'm not gonna read from her right now. She's distracting me.
Give me a syringe.
Syringe.
Top right. Yeah.
Hey. We need the ultrasound to find it again.
Yeah, ultrasound.
Comes. Okay.
Alright, scalpel. Suction.
Suction.
Scalpel.
Scalpel. Come on. Go.
1 more left.
Tweezers.
Tweezers.
Should call them forceps. Gel.
Gel.
Suction.
Suction.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Forceps.
Forceps.
You did very well.
Gel.
Gel.
See? It's simple.
Oh, that takes care of the tumors we found in our test. You're really improving, can you tell? You seem really focused today. I guess my work here is done.
Suture.
Suture. Wait. Suture?
Yeah, needle. Thread. To the right.
There.
Gel.
Come on. Sometimes when the thing, like, when I release it, it goes to another object.
Well done.
Just something you'll have to get used to counteract. Hey, specialist.
Oh.
Getting better.
You did great, Derek. It looks like I have nothing to worry about.
Mr. Starscream, are you both operating the same controller? Yes. So I'm on the Wiimote, and Lith is on assistant duty with the nunchuck. Gonna beat away all the evil doctors.
You're going to make an excellent surgeon. Please continue using your abilities to help the people of Angelus Bay. Blah, blah.
Angelus Mike.
Nurse Angie.
This is the character that appears in Entering Odyssey 3. And also, we can see that there's no bar here, so this is purely a talkie mission. So we get to relax. No, Hoffman's not here. Give me a portrait, damn it. And so we all felt you deserved a special gift of appreciation. Thank you for 18 years of dedicated service, Mrs. Fulton.
I don't really know what to say. I'm a little embarrassed.
I'm pretty sure I've heard Fulton in a medical context before. Mrs. Fulton was more than a great nurse. She looked after us as well. You will be missed.
Are you sure you're not glad to be free of my nagging?
What are you talking about? I'm just worried Derek's going to start coming to work late again. You're the one who kept him in line, Mary. Jeez, I'm standing right here, guys. You don't need to worry. I'll be fine without Mary's help. I may be young, I'm still a doctor.
That's good to hear.
Not an engineer, I'm a doctor, damn it.
Dang it.
So, no more sobbing phone calls from you, huh?
What? I wasn't crying.
I'm just teasing, Derek. You've grown so much since you joined us, and I'm proud of you. Work hard, and you'll surpass even Dr. Castle one day. Don't forget that I believe in you.
This is a separate nurse.
She isn't here yet.
Is something wrong, you sassy young child?
I work as a secretary.
She's clearly a nurse.
Yeah.
Nurse secretary.
We must be talking about my replacement. Since I'm leaving you, you're going to need a new assistant. I was supposed to train her this afternoon, but HR assured me that she's very reliable. I hope everything's okay.
Who this? I don't even know.
Well, this is her, but I don't know how to describe it without listening for a bark. So,
I know, I'm trying to. Well, I guess we'll hear her later.
She's younger, somewhat energetic.
So bubbly, generic female protagonist. Probably around his
Go
age.
with that, and then when we hear a voice actor, you can adjust.
All right.
Sorry I'm late.
Not too far.
Ooh. I'm Angie Thompson, the new nurse. I'll be starting here tomorrow. It's very nice to meet you.
Wow, she's a nurse? Isn't she a little too...
What's that now?
What? No, nothing. Pardon me.
On the way here, I saw a man get hit by a car as he was crossing the street.
Ooh.
Oh, sucks to be him. Anyways,
I took him to a nearby clinic and stayed until they transferred him to St. Francis Hospital.
oh, she's also in one of Etrian 2's side quests. Okay.
Really? Of course, paperwork took forever to fill out, so yeah.
Sounds like you had a rough morning.
Well, don't you worry about being late. I completely understand.
Excuse me, has Miss Thompson arrived yet? There's someone on the line from St. Francis Hospital.
Oh, there we go.
This must be about that patient. Please excuse me.
He certainly is something else.
Looks like I'm leaving you in capable hands. What do you think, Derek?
Singing the blues.
Things shouldn't be blue in the OR. Gloves are an exception, but like, bodies, no. Organs, I can't think of one that's supposed to be blue.
The only thing that's allowed to be blue are our scrubs.
Scrubs, occasionally eyes.
Stiles. You were supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. The patient shouldn't have to wait just because you're behind schedule.
I'm sorry?
Anyway, I'll call him the first one.
Man, she's strict.
Please have a seat, Mr. Cokes.
You and I both know that's not his name. Yo, Doc. During today's surgery, we'll be removing a polyp from your throat. How are you feeling? It's important for us to know about any changes to your condition. There could be problems if anything unexpected happens. I don't know. Fine, I guess. I really don't know. It's just not fair, you know? I spend years working part-time, keeping the dream alive. Now we finally land a contract with a big-time record producer. And my throat's screwed up. So what? If something goes wrong, I wasted my life?
Oof.
I have to work retail till I die because of this stupid polyp thing? Just try to relax. We're hoping for the best. Oh yeah, hoping, huh? That's clearly all it takes, right? Hope. Not practice, not discipline. If you get on by hope, I would have had a record deal years ago. Maybe Dad was right. Stupid to think I could be a rock star. Come on, try to stay positive. You're going to be fine. Really. Sorry, Dex. Nate. Tisha. You guys fronted the money and I just ended up letting you down. I don't even think I'll be able to pay it back.
I need to take your blood pressure, Dr. Cox.
Mr. Cox. I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, whatever.
Why didn't you just tell him everything would be fine?
I took an oath not to lie. Wait, what?
Don't you even read your own notes? You knew he was nervous about this. Our job is about more than just treating illnesses.
It's almost like one of these two is a nurse.
Proper bedside manner is an essential element in patient recovery. Things you say directly affect these people's attitudes. Don't you get it?
Yeah, I do.
I hope you can handle things more appropriately during surgery this afternoon. Okay.
Polyp clusters confirmed in the trachea. Due to internal hemorrhaging, a hemostatic laser procedure is necessary.
Ooh, that is serious. Poor dude. We should start the briefing. Let's review oh gosh, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry.
It's okay, take your time.
Let's review today's patient, Dr. Cox. Mr. Cox. God damn it.
Got you in the mood.
Right? He started feeling pain in his throat about a month ago.
Pretty quick turnaround.
And now has had trouble breathing.
And that's why.
Since Mr. Cox is a rock singer, it's likely a polyp that developed due to strained bronchial tubes. Obviously, it's started to hemorrhage. We attempted to treat it with a nebulizer, but his condition is getting worse. It's nothing life-threatening, but considering the patient's career, it's serious enough to warrant surgical intervention. It's still possible for him to fully recover.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
What's your opinion, Dr. Castle?
That sounds like a good plan.
Are you ready, Dr. Stiles? This operation has 3 objectives. Drain the overflowing blood, locate the source of the patient's distress, and then use the laser to remove it.
What if we ascertain that the source of his distress is depression? Do we remove his brain? With a laser?
This is a delicate operation, so we'll need to use the magnification tool. Remember, this is the patient's livelihood, so tread carefully.
Nice work, Angie. Derek? Good luck.
Starting the operation.
Let's go, Yuri.
Wait, Yuri? What?
Voice actor is Yuri Lowenthal.
No way! I barely recognize him. Operating on the sphinx?
Pharynx.
Yeah, on the pharynx
Gel.
requires precision and movement with the utmost care. Right here.
Gel.
And gel.
Scalpel.
Nope. Whoa. Whoa. The outer membrane of the trachea has started to hemorrhage. That should be our focal point.
So we're gonna need drains.
Right, yeah. It's hard to see the affected area, so we'll need to magnify it. Take the magnification tool and I'll explain how it's used. Where is it?
I don't know.
I do not.
Try the ultrasound.
Use the magnification.
Where is it?
There.
There it is.
Okay.
We were right. It was just do more stuff with it.
Yeah. The magnification was successful. That hemorrhaging is our problem. Once you're finished working in the affected area, simply return to the non-magnified view.
All right. So it is. I have gone through this game once before, several years ago. So I'm working off memories. I think what we're going to be doing is draining, and then we're going to laser off these polyps.
All right.
There might be some other stuff that comes in, and I imagine that blood will come back, which means we'll have to go back to draining.
All right. Keep these options in mind as you set up the best angle for a given task. First,
Drain.
we need to drain the blood.
Get ready for the laser.
Laser. The source of the bleeding seems to be the small group of polyps. There's no way we can excise them, so they're far too small. Use the laser. Where is that? Prepare the
Bottom.
laser and burn off the
Down.
growths.
Dr.
Down here?
Stiles?
Yeah.
This laser will continue to burn tissue as long as you have it activated.
And so her voice actress is very chatty during operations, so you can hear what she is. Not that you're doing anything wrong, but
I'd rather she talk than me because when I'm trying to focus on getting tools.
yeah. She's not going to say anything meaningful, just
Yeah.
barks.
Applying it for extended periods will cause additional bleeding. Please be careful and only apply the laser precisely where necessary. Let's begin. Slowly burn away the polyps.
Dr. Stiles?
I don't think it's possible to burn away polyps without damaging nearby tissue.
Alright, so after this, we're going to need to go back to drains because the blood's back.
Yep.
I believe the laser, regardless of what you hit, will slowly drain down vitals.
Yeah.
That'll be important later.
The capillaries in the trachea's outer membrane are damaged and have caused further bleeding.
You're doing these very well.
You're going to need to adjust the procedure accordingly. We need to apply an antibiotic gel immediately after using the laser.
We do have some grace, so we don't need to constantly be switching. We'll want to laser a handful and then switch to gel.
Yeah.
So we're going to go draining, gel, and then laser, and then if the blood comes back, we need to drain again.
Yeah. If blood starts to collect, If blood starts to collect, drain it quickly to maintain visibility.
Suction. Gel. Laser.
Laser.
Gel.
Gel.
Removal complete.
All the polyps have been removed. It could have gone better, but I guess it's fine. Looks like there are several other polyp-affected areas. We'll need to treat all of them.
Magnification.
That's what I'm thinking. Down there.
Suction. Laser.
Wait.
Go back to magnification.
Magnification.
Laser.
Laser.
Gel.
Oh. Gel.
Got in one.
Woo!
Magnification.
Oh. Up there. Dang.
Suction.
That's a lot.
Laser.
Come on. Come on.
So, mag.
Ah.
Wait, laser. Gel.
Gel.
Proceed as normal.
Everything is going well. Please continue the treatment.
Glass. Suck. Laser.
Come on.
Magnifier.
Oh, sorry.
Laser. Gel. Magnification.
Come on.
Suction. Laser. Gel.
Treatment complete.
There you go.
Whew.
Almost
Suture.
done.
Oh, come on.
Gel.
Good work, Doctor.
Good job.
So I've really been assigned to this inexperienced slacker? That is... good job, Dr. Styles.
B. Well, Mr. Cox, your operation was a complete success. It's even got bandages now. Don't try to speak yet. Your throat needs to rest for a few days. No worries, though. A week from now, you'll be belting out power ballads good as new. Speaking of which, how about a couple of tickets to your next concert?
Gee. Real doctor. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Take care now.
Figure you're helping Mickey Mouse.
Well, that looks like our last walk-in for today. Angie, let's start our pre-op at around 1 o'clock, okay?
Don't you think we should have examined him more carefully? There were signs of cyanosis, which could indicate asthma. If that's the case, he needs to see his physician right away.
Really? I didn't think it looked like anything serious.
Ugh, you need to start acting like a real doctor, Mr. Styles.
Roll credits. Looks like you just smeared gel over the wound.
Whee!
We're a little, loosey-goosey with procedure around here.
Yep.
We got magic goop, we're fine. You're overreacting. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Multiple tumors. Ooh.
Confirmed in the small intestine, resulting in several other inflammations. Immediate removal is required.
Since Dr. Castle is at a conference, I'll be briefing you today. Blah, blah, blah.
But I've already got my underwear on. I think you'd be briefing me even if he was here.
We're extracting a stage 1 tumor from the patient's small intestine.
So, if we take it out, he should fully recover.
However, his blood test results were unusual.
We can ask Dr. Castle about that once he gets back. As long as I extract the tumor, the patient should be fine.
It's technically correct, but
I'm pretty confident about this. I've extracted tumors several times already. This'll be a snap.
okay. Keep the 2 operation objectives in mind then. Treat the inflamed epithelium in his small intestine, right? Epithelium?
I think it's epithelium.
Epithelium. Excise and remove all tumors in the area.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay!
No ghost tumors today.
No. If you're ready, let's begin.
Starting the operation.
See, Yuri Lowenthal.
Wow.
The patient's life is in your hands. Begin operation.
Let's begin.
Gel. Scalpel.
Go. Whoa. What's going on? The entire intestinal membrane is inflamed. Only the small intestine should be affected. Doctor, I think we need to close up the patient for re-examination.
Let's continue operating, Angie. Those symptoms aren't uncommon.
I understand. In that case, proceed with tumor excision. Excision.
Excision. So if it's excision, we're probably going to need the scalpel more than the laser, but let's see what happens when we're
Right.
let loose. Okay, no, laser?
Okay. Nope. I've noticed on this
Gel?
anyway. Maybe.
So at least give me injection.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think it's this.
What the?
Stabbed his intestine.
Oh, yeah, like. Oh.
Proceed as normal.
Treatment's going well. Please inject the anti-inflammatory. Anti-inflammatory. That's so tiny.
Gel, please.
Oh, yep.
So I'm using the gel because it will provide some healing without exhausting the syringe, which we're going to need a lot of. Syringe, please.
Hey. Need some more gel?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
It's actually slow enough that we're not wearing out the syringe.
Treatment of the visibly inflamed areas is complete, but...
Give me ultrasound.
Hey.
Scalpel. Suction. Scalpel.
Proceed as normal.
Forceps.
What? Hey.
Gel.
Gel. Yeah.
Ultrasound.
More
Actually, injection.
injection. Okay.
Alright, ultrasound.
Okay. Oh, there.
Scalpel. Suction. Scalpel.
Ooh, come
Forceps.
on.
Gel.
Come on.
Ultrasound.
Hey. There.
Scalpel. Suction. Scalpel.
Come on. Wait. Come on.
Forceps.
Dr. Styles?
Gel. Ultrasound.
We got it.
Oh,
Oof. His vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be something else.
The patient's vitals don't usually stabilize right after the operation.
But we need to at least check his blood test results.
Okay, what would you suggest?
Try using the ultrasound again, just to be safe.
Doctor,
Check the entire area carefully.
what? Didn't see anything.
For certain. Sorry about second guessing you, Doctor.
Don't worry, we're both still learning from experience, right?
I guess.
there.
Sit chair. Gel.
Gel.
Good work, Doctor.
Whew, we're finished, Dr. Styles.
Testing my memory. I only stabbed him a couple of times.
Dr. Styles?
Oh, hey, Angie. Thanks for your help in there.
I'd like to have a word with you about the last operation.
Was there something wrong with my bedside manner?
No. It's about the patient, actually. His white blood cell count and globin counts are rising rapidly.
Globulin. I think.
Globulin?
It is either globulin or globulin. You globin?
I noticed inflammation along the patient's peritoneum. We should re-examine him immediately and consult his regular doctor.
I agree with you, but I'm afraid it will have to wait until tomorrow. I'm supposed to help with the next symposium, so I'm meeting with some doctors from St. Francis to learn the ropes and everything.
But
You traveled a long way to meet with me, and I can't just blow them off. So, I'll blow you off. We'll handle this first thing tomorrow, I promise.
also, I don't think you should just, keep reopening them too much. You can actually put their lives in danger. I mean, if that's what she was suggesting.
There are other things you could do as a doctor that doesn't involve opening them. Like, the game is obviously going to prove her in the right, ultimately.
Yeah.
But that is true. You can't just operate on people willy-nilly.
Yeah.
And, yeah, we're kind of setting up Styles to be a bit of a jerk here.
Yeah.
So that he can have character development.
Yeah.
Too bad I have work tomorrow. I would have liked to talk a bit longer. Oh well, at least now I'm ready for that symposium thing. Oh, my cell phone.
He's on phone. Derek, where are you? The patient is in critical condition. Get back here right now.
What? Taxi! Take me to Hope Hospital! And step on it! I wonder if doctors get a taxi fund for things like this.
Good question.
Get reimbursed.
I think they do.
Probably. Angie!
A tumor metastasized behind his lungs, which then began swelling. It continued to fester until 30 minutes ago, when the tumor ruptured. The patient is in shock and suffering acute
My guess is peritonitis. Yeah.
Peritonitis. Ah!
It's tough.
Yeah. The other doctors are operating on him as we speak. Follow me, Mr. Styles.
Ooh, dropping the D.
You need to see the consequences of your carelessness. Ooh, dear.
Oh boy.
We're not doing anything.
I understand you didn't have much information to base a decision on, and I do admit that the tumor was difficult to see from the X-ray. However, the laboratory left you several memos about the patient. I understand they pointed out his extremely high readings. More than that, you dumped your responsibilities onto a nurse immediately following a very delicate operation. It wasn't... I mean... Miss Thompson, what are you...
Please excuse me for interrupting, Dr. Hoffman. I understand this is a little rude, but I have to say something.
What is it?
It's about the negligent attitude Mr. Styles has displayed thus far. I warned him about this patient at least 3 times, but he said that there were important personal matters he had to take care of. Then he just walked out without another word. Mr. Styles, maybe you didn't harm the patient directly, but how can I work under a doctor who doesn't even try to act like one? It doesn't matter how small or how groundless a suspicion might be. Patients are depending on you to take care of them. Why did you become a doctor? Do you even know? You don't deserve to be here. You're not a real doctor. Drama!
I really screwed up.
Wait, is he walking around the street in his scrubs just like...
I ignored a patient. I was trying my best. I didn't think it was anything serious. The patient almost died. And it was all my fault. Being called Dr. Styles doesn't make me a good doctor. What was I thinking? No doctor. Not if I keep making mistakes like that.
Uh-oh, looks like rain.
Hurry up!
What?
Hurry up, you two! We need to get all our displays inside!
Oh gosh, he's having a dramatic rain moment. Please tell me he shouts to the heavens, drops to his knees, and goes, Stella!
Rain. Maybe that'll help calm me down! It couldn't make anything worse. It couldn't make things any worse.
Sir? It looks like you're completely soaked.
Soaked with the blood that taints my soul!
Did you come from a hospital? You might want to head back pretty soon.
As a patient. You don't want me there. I'm apparently useless as a doctor.
Hey, yeah, it's me. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. Huh? Well, you can guess if you want. No, it's even better. There was this crazy accident on Walnut between... Okay. There was this crazy accident on Walnut between a truck and an SUV. It was nuts!
I like how your first attempt was just like squeamish glee at the traffic accident.
That's what it sounds like. She's just like, oh my god, did you see that? The drivers flew into the street and... Huh? No, it really happened!
An accident on Walnut? Are these cars really tiny? Going to be taken to our trauma ward. Dr. Castle's out of town.
Uh-oh.
And there aren't any emergency doctors on call.
Uh-oh. Life or death.
I was right. And there's no time to lose. Where are the accident victims, Angie? Just sopping wet.
Yeah. Dr. Styles. The patient, he was suffering cardiac arrest and...
On a personal note, I don't like this characterization. She was in the right, and now
Yeah.
she's in tears, and the big, strong protagonist has come back after realizing that he was maybe a little wrong. Though fair, it sounds like they don't have any doctors whatsoever.
Apparently even the director can't help. Ever since the incident.
But we're not going to dwell on that.
No. I couldn't resuscitate him. Yeah, the nurses are busy and with Dr. Castle gone, I can't. What am I supposed to do? Wow, nurses are not that helpless. The patient is gonna die. But I can't even.
Calm down, Angie. Take me to the OR.
Okay.
Patient suffered cardiac arrest as a result of a car accident. Multiple lacerations of the epithelium and problems in the abdomen. Having a lot of epithelium problems. What's the situation? Have you calmed down?
Apparently. We'll find
Angie,
out.
I insist you calm down.
Calm down right now.
I understand that telling people to calm down is the most reassuring thing a doctor can do. Calm down, damn it, Angie!
She's not doing it. The ambulance brought him here as soon as they could.
Calm down!
His heart isn't beating. I tried reviving him, but
Angie!
what do I do? I need help.
Angie!
He's gonna slap her, I swear. Dr. Styles.
I don't think we have the portraits for that. The only person here who needs help is the patient. And we're the ones who are going to help him. It's up to us, and only us. We're going to save him. I can't do this without you, Angie. I want to save his life. At least they're throwing us that bone.
All right.
Pretend this is a normal procedure. Calm down. Think things through.
First, we need a pulse. We have to get a pulse.
Understood.
We'll save this patient.
So we're gonna like zap him first, or
If we're getting the defibrillator out, we're going to need to exercise teamwork. So we're starting at 10 vitals.
damn, he's flattening. We have to do something.
Flatlining.
Flatlining. No, he's turning into a piece of paper. We need to recover his pulse.
Careful.
Let me explain how to use the defibrillator. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so this is going to be a joint effort between us.
What?
They'll explain more, but we need both controllers and we need to be acting in unison. So, good luck!
Oh no. First, move the paddles toward the patient and place them on his chest.
So you move it forward in
Okay.
space.
Do we hold?
Yeah, you hold it forward.
Hold it forward?
You're not pressing this. You are moving it forward.
Oh. I'm not doing.
Yeah. So this is good. So read the next part.
Now I'll explain how to release the shock. Hold the paddles in position.
So we're going to need to hold these forward, and then there's going to be a timing bar going by. When it reaches that green, you need to hit that Z button, which is the bottom one there.
Big one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need to hit B at the same time.
Keep an eye on the meter displaying the level of electric charge. Do you see the green area on the voltage gauge? Activate the shock when the meter reaches the area on the gauge. The closer to the reading you get, the more effective the shock will be. Now you need to know how to activate the defibrillator. Once it's moved toward the patient, press the B and Z buttons simultaneously. Do you understand? You need to apply the shock by pressing both buttons when the paddles are placed on the patient.
So help me out here.
Watch the gauge, Doctor. We need to get a pulse.
You can keep going. Try to get on the first pass.
There's a pulse. We did it. Vitals are below 30. He's not in the clear yet.
So we're going to try to get injection first, and then we're going to need a suture. And then we're going to need to cut him open.
That sounds more like the Angie I know.
Dr. Styles, are we going to save him?
Of course we are.
Understood.
Injection.
Yep.
Okay, that's as high as we're getting, apparently. No, suture.
Suture.
Proceed as normal.
Treatment's going well. External wounds have been healed.
Excellent. Time to cause external wound.
I'm just thinking, why do we feel like we're doing this in reverse? Bleeding seemed to have stopped, but his vitals are dropping fast. He suffered a lot of damage to his chest. What else could it be?
Could it be?
A foreign,
Lobectomy.
lobectomy.
Gel.
I think there might be something in the chest.
Scalpel.
Whoa.
Impossible.
Oh, you can't.
That's his heart.
That is, not good.
We're gonna need forceps.
Oh, yeah. Don't take this the wrong way. Don't you think you have the... I don't think you have the skill to treat it like this. We recovered his pulse, so maybe we should wait for Dr. Castle to help. No, the longer we wait, the lower his chances at survival. I don't know what to do. Either way, I won't blame you. This is their decision.
Forceps.
Forceps. Come on.
I believe in you.
Right.
You have to be careful.
It's a long one.
Oof. Nasty.
Get ready with the gel now.
Yep. Ow!
All right, push forward.
More. Got it. Come on.
All right, injection.
Pulse.
Uh,
What? How could something like that be lodged in the
Pericardium.
Pericardium. Okay.
Jeez, that's huge.
Yikes.
We're gonna get injection ready and then forceps.
Okay.
And then suture. Forceps. Forceps.
Come on.
That was on the plate, come on. Suture.
Suture. I think he's gonna make it. This can't be happening.
This is bad.
Don't die on me.
What?
Won't let him die.
What? What?
What just happened?
You just sutured the
Myocardium.
myocardium in a split second. I think we're finished. Let's close him up.
Gel.
Let's go. I feel him slipping away. I was so scared, Doctor. I froze, and and all I could think about was running away. You didn't worry at all. You stood your ground and did what had to be done. You're a real doctor.
Well done, Dr. Styles.
Whoa! New art unlocked! Thank you, Dr. Styles.
I've never felt that way before. I think I'm starting to understand.
I see where the Persona series is starting to leak in. What the heck?
His condition stabilized for now. Let's keep an eye on him. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yes, Doctor.
We need to contact the other doctors and...
I'm way ahead of you.
Most of the off-duty staff have agreed to come in. I also called Dr. Castle.
Angie, I'm trying to demonstrate that I'm a changed man, and you're just upstaging me. What the hell? Good work. Thank you.
You should get some rest. We were in surgery for a long time.
Yeah, if it's okay with you, I think I'll do that.
Watch him cough and catch a cold.
Angie,
Yes?
everything you said this morning was true. But I'm going to stay here as a doctor. I'm going to try harder. I'll become a better surgeon. Make you proud.
If that's the case, stop coming into work late and don't leave without doing your paperwork.
I'll do my best.
And there's one other thing. Please try to be more presentable. I shouldn't have to worry about being embarrassed to work with you.
I'll be more careful. Okay, I'm taking a nap. Wake me up if anything changes.
I understand. Have a good rest.
Even if this seems to be in a major city, but even if this were a podunk hospital, they would have had some sort of sterilization procedure. So
Yeah.
at this point, we're not worried about him being soaked.
Yeah.
Dr. Styles.
She put the doctor back on our name. Dormant ability.
But
What?
side story.
From overseas.
These are interesting. A lot of them are considerably wackier than the operations we're going to be doing up front in the main story. Let's take a look. St. Francis Hospital conference room.
Oh.
The patient, Alan Chambers, is suffering a comminuted... Comminuted? I have no idea what that's trying to... Let's go with that. The patient, Alan Chambers, is suffering a comminuted fracture in his right forearm. He was rushed here as soon as the injury occurred, thanks to a nurse who witnessed it.
Ooh.
Judging by the x-ray, this one could give us some trouble. But I'm sure Dr. Weaver will be able to fix him up good as new.
Weevil.
So she is very much a sort of serious person. I feel like, don't go overboard with it, but a bit on the British side.
Oh boy. I'll try. It's been a while since I've tried British.
I appreciate the confidence, but you know this is no big deal.
Or actually, hold on. I remember. Her voice actress. Have you seen Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex?
Yeah,
Makoto
Major...
Kusanagi.
Oh shit, her? Okay. Okay. I haven't let a patient down yet, have I?
Yeah, that's better. Nozomi Weaver, age 29, a Japanese surgeon who came to America on an exchange program.
Neat.
Since transferring from her original hospital in Okinawa, she's gained quite a reputation.
Dang. Okinawa. Cool.
Alan Chambers, isn't he a famous screenwriter? I think it's the same guy. It would certainly explain the media circus gathering outside. Hey, maybe they'll want to interview us. Or Dr. Weaver, anyway. She's probably the most photogenic doctor here.
I definitely don't need that kind of attention.
Says the only doctor with a portrait.
Right? If they're looking for a press conference, the head surgeon is welcome to take my place.
You're too modest, Dr. Weaver. She's really put our hospital on the map, though. We have patients coming from all over. I'd say that exchange program was the best thing to happen to St. Francis. Yeah, the stained glass windows. Not that it can't work, but I'm a little concerned that this is
It's probably
overtly religious hospital.
that's kind of how a lot of them started. Usually if it has a saint something, sometimes they started off as a hospital. Usually these ones are the ones because they're connected to like a charity or a church. They do a lot of stuff pro bono.
Is this like leftover from medieval time, or is it more recent?
Kinda.
Because I'm reasonably...
Because I know there's a
You
lot of
mentioned it,
saint-
and I think that, yeah, that's kind of what they did. They set up rooms in churches to treat people.
Like, exactly. So like, we got
With leeches!
we got pretty famous ones like St.
And
Jude.
trepanning.
Yeah, I mean, we got really famous ones like St. Jude and stuff like that. Let's see. Connection between hospitals and churches. Yeah, historically, churches and hospitals have a strong connection, particularly in the development of healthcare. Many hospitals were founded by religious organizations, especially Christian groups, with a focus on charitable care and healing the sick. Hence the evidence between the names of many hospitals today and their continued connections. Early hospitals, Christianity emphasized practice charity established for the sick, which led to the establishment of hospitals as institutions of healing. So yeah, a lot of them started as churches and then got bigger, and
I see.
yeah, a lot of them were usually funded as well. Examples: St. Mark's Hospital in Utah was founded by the Episcopal Church, and hospitals established by and hospitals established by Catholic nuns are examples of the historical connection, according to the Sutherland Institute. Yep.
All right. I'm surprised your hospital was willing to let you go, Doctor.
You're giving me too much credit. I haven't even been here for a full year.
We're getting a little sidetracked, I think. Let's proceed with the operation. Good luck, Dr. Weaver.
Now I need to avoid unnecessary media attention. I still can't believe they want me operating out in the open like this. Didn't they learn their lesson in Okinawa? Whoa.
Diminutive fracture in patient's radius bone. There also seems to be internal hemorrhaging. Treat bleeding, then rebuild the broken bone.
Let's see. Time of dedication, 3:48 p.m.
Dictation, so she's recording her voice for her logs.
I see. Patient's name is Alan Chambers. He has a serious fracture in his right arm. As for the X-ray results, fragments of the bone seem to be scattered, and I see hemorrhaging. That said, I'll be approaching this operation with 3 objectives. Collection fragments of his radius and ulna. Set the radius properly for healing. Return the fragments to their original location, and rebuild the patient's radius and ulna. I anticipate a smooth procedure.
Oh, you're in the wrong game.
I'm
Oh,
starting
boy.
the operation.
It's time to get started. Actually, she's about to blow someone's head off. All right?
I'm going to shoot you with my surgery gun. Also, her face is a little screwed up.
Bam, bam, bam!
All right, gel.
Let's begin.
Double.
Ah,
Oh.
Good.
Whoa! Hemorrhaging looks pretty bad. I need to drain this area.
so we're gonna need to drain. Yep. And then we're gonna need forceps.
Forceps.
Now.
If I don't shoot this quickly, it's gonna hemorrhage again.
Oh, drain.
Okay.
Going on.
Oh, you want to close the cut?
Oh, okay. Yeah, gel.
Hey.
Drain. Drain.
Okay. Drain.
Gel.
Oh, okay.
Next. lead
There
to
we
me.
go.
All right. Yeah. Don't need these anymore.
Oh. Now I'll return these fragments to their original positions to rebuild his arm.
Wait a minute.
Looks like his ulna's twisted in the wrong direction. I'll use my forceps to move it back into place. Yay. Hello. Get that out of the way. I should be able to move the bone fragments where they belong.
You need these again.
Yep.
Oh, that's not right.
Whoa, okay, lady.
So you get to rotate these
See.
with the Wiimote. Get that to go together.
No. Yeah.
I guess it was.
There. Something isn't right. I thought I found all the fragments, but the radius still isn't connecting properly. It's probably still a fragment I haven't found yet. If I use the ultrasound, I should be able to find it.
Ultrasound.
Sound. There it is. Ah, that's where you've been hiding. Wait a minute.
Scalpel.
Oh, scalpel,
Oh,
really?
go back to ultrasound first.
Okay,
I mean, we're gonna have to get it out. Let's try scalpel.
come on.
Okay, forceps.
Sucks.
Good.
It was just hidden, not buried.
That seems to be all of them. I should apply some antibiotic gel. Make sure the healing is proper.
Magic goop!
Magic goop!
Done.
Done. The radius bone has been reformed. Yep. I anticipate a quick recovery.
Yeah, so we just unshattered the bone and gooped it together. Good as new.
Cool. Bone goo!
Goop to bone. Switcher. Gel.
And there we go.
Operation complete.
So you may have inferred this at this point, but draw attention to it. A lot of operations are going to begin and end the same way. So we're going to need to gel up a surface, scalpel and incision, and then when we come out, we're going to suture, gel, and then bandage.
Yep.
That's the worst stitching you've ever seen. It was cool. The game said so.
Yeah.
And of course, we all know that in the medical field, styles is what counts. Another amazing operation, Dr. Weaver. I think we all learned a thing or two. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
See you tomorrow. Interesting. I always thought American doctors were more concerned about golf than their patients. Ooh. Ooh. But everyone's here is so kind. They accepted me as one of their own immediately.
This is also
All
into
equate to
Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Z stories are unique to the Wii. So they weren't in the 2005 release, but they would be in the 2006.
Only because they don't know the truth. I was just kidding! I was just kidding! A phone call. Oh, it's them. This is Weaver. A procedure on Sunday? It's kind of sudden, don't you think? Not that I can refuse or anything. Yeah, I'll be there. Whoa.
Well, if you want more, we're gonna have to do a whole bunch more over on this side, so.
Hope husband. In touch.
What the heck happened during the last operation?
His power level increased.
It almost felt like time was slowing down. Am I losing it? I knew exactly what needed to be done. I'm not sure how I knew that. Now I'm just talking in circles. I need to sit down and figure. Derek, pay attention. I mean, I was. Stop daydreaming and start taking your job seriously. I'm sorry. We need to have a meeting about Mr. Pratt's operation. Angie, can you handle prep for that?
Yes, of course, Doctor.
We're going to do it over this body.
Pratt and Jesse.
Multiple thrombi present due to waste blockage. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications.
Huh?
Let's go over the procedure for Mr. Pratt's operation. He's been suffering from dizziness and nausea recently. Tests show that waste accumulated in his spleen and are now blocking blood vessels there.
Ugh, gross.
Today's objective is to remove the buildup of thrombi. The contrast medium was administered 30 minutes ago in IV. Because of that, you should be able to find the waste material using ultrasound. So they hooked him up with an intravenous solution that dyes things in his body. Once it shows a shadow, try clipping near that area with the forceps. It should stop moving. Make your incision, then drain the area.
Oh boy.
This is a sensitive operation, so you'll need to make proper use of magnification.
Ah.
Remember, the objective is remove all thrombi in the vessels. That is all. If further waste blockage occurs, the patient's vitals will drop. Remember to stay calm and keep it steady.
Let's begin the operation.
Whew. Do.
Jump.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Scalpel.
Wow.
Doctor,
The contrast medium is working well. We've confirmed the problem area. The thrombi causing the vessel blockage is originating here. Work carefully. Use the magnifying tool. Magnification successful. Please continue.
doctor,
Need to use
Ultrasound.
ultrasound to locate all the thrombi.
there.
Whoa.
Alright, forceps.
Forceps.
Then forceps.
Scalpel.
Scalpel. Ooh.
Drain the area.
Drain.
Drain.
Doctor!
Those are dropping. Wait. Oh, sorry.
Drain.
Drain.
Gel.
Gel.
Treatment complete.
Alright, ultrasound.
Sound.
Forceps.
Forceps. Come on. There you go.
Scalpel.
Scalpel.
Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Sound.
Forceps.
What?
Scalpel. Ultrasound.
There.
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Gel.
Gel. Me.
Ultrasound.
Me.
Forceps.
Steps.
Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
What? Oh, sorry.
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Sorry.
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Vitals dropping.
Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Injection. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Injection.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Ultrasound.
Whew.
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. 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 Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Sorry. Go.
Forceps. Scalpel.
Not much
Gel.
time left.
Wow.
Ultrasound. Keep it on ultrasound for a bit. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Ultrasound? Okay.
We're running
Forceps.
out of time.
Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
How is there more? Holy crap!
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Vitals dropping.
Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. So it really wants us to get a whole bunch of these in the first go.
Oh my god.
Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Oh, ultrasound? Okay.
Ah.
Ass.
And he's dead. The medical
Damn.
board will be notified.
That is a lot.
Out of the way, Derek. You can't handle this one.
That is a lot. Like, that is a stupid amount.
A few days later, Derek Stiles mysteriously disappeared without saying a word to anyone. The burden of the patient's lives turned out to be more than he could bear.
Wow.
After his final operation, most people would agree that Dr. Stiles had no business treating patients in the first place. You let one patient die! Alright, so this time around, we're gonna have to get a whole bunch with ultrasound, and then we're gonna squeeze a whole bunch, and then we're gonna cut a whole bunch, and then we'll decide whether to gel or not. Because we got that time limit to worry about.
Right?
So we need to multitask.
Ugh. This is awful.
Let's begin the operation.
Alright, gel.
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Zoom.
Doctor,
Ultrasound.
doctor. There.
Alright, forceps.
Then forceps.
Scalpel.
Drain the area.
Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Hold on. Ah!
Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel.
Vitals
Ultrasound.
dropping.
Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Ultrasound?
Yeah,
What about the vitals?
we'll worry about it later. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Injection.
Come on.
Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Injection. Oh, too late. Whew.
This one is really hard. Really hard.
Let's begin the operation.
Wonder if there's a way to use ultrasound more effectively. Gel.
Let's begin.
Scalpel.
Doctor.
Zoom.
Doctor.
Ultrasound.
There.
Forceps.
Then forceps.
Scalpel.
Drain the area.
Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps.
How long does
Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps.
I wonder how long the forceps keep them there.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel.
Vitals dropping.
Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Injection. Ah,
I'm wondering
got
if
too greedy.
I'm wondering if the forceps how long do they stay in place when you use the forceps? Is there a way to like stop a whole bunch and then cut them out?
We can try. I would think they'd come
Let's
back.
begin the operation.
But also, they shouldn't lose visibility, maybe? We'll try that. So... Jump.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. There.
Forceps,
Then
yeah.
forceps.
Ultrasound.
Yeah, see, they don't move.
That one did.
Okay, but
Forceps.
yeah, you have at least a little bit more time than we thought.
Let's just
Okay,
try that one.
so you got a couple of seconds.
So we can do like 2 rounds of ultrasound.
Yeah.
Let's begin the operation.
And then we carve up the liver.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor, there.
Alright, forceps.
Then forceps.
Ultrasound. Scalpel.
Drain the area.
Ultrasound. Forceps. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
Vitals dropping.
Forceps. Juice. Injection. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Ultrasound. Forceps. Forceps. Scalpel. Injection.
Ah! Okay.
I think there's improvement.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor.
Ultrasound.
Come on.
There.
Alright, forceps.
Then forceps.
Ultrasound. Forceps. Forceps!
I did.
Why is it not going then? Yeah, that was definitely forceps. If it was scalpel like I was thinking, it would have caused damage.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Zoom.
Doctor.
Ultrasound.
Doctor. There.
Forceps.
Then forceps.
Scalpel.
Drain the area.
Gel. Ultrasound. Forceps. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Oh, there they are.
That's about there.
Forceps. Scalpel. Gel. Ultrasound.
One.
Forceps. Ultrasound. Forceps. Go! Forceps! Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Vitals dropping.
Forceps. Gel.
Come on.
Scalpel. Forceps. Or ultrasound. Yeah, there, and go. Inject. Ah,
This is really hard.
it is.
Want to try with both? You might be better using both your hands.
Let's see.
Let's see. Just for this one.
Yeah, I'll definitely go back. So now I am both. Doctor and assistant.
Let's begin the operation.
There is definitely a communication delay. That's not something we're gonna be able to remove.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. There. Then forceps. Drain the area.
because you don't have to say it.
Vitals dropping.
Come on, go. You still died though.
You definitely were working faster though because you don't have to worry about the delay. So keep at it, but this is a really crazy hard one. What's the Jeez.
I don't think they rate them individually.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin. Doctor? Doctor? There. Then forceps. Drain the area. Vitals dropping.
was running into the problem you're having. It's like, forceps, no, we're doing Jello now. That was going good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Until it suddenly didn't.
Let's begin the operation.
Aren't y'all glad I'm not a doctor?
You're doing your best.
Well, that's what matters.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. There. Then forceps. Drain the area.
You gotta kind of hover around the choke point.
Vitals dropping.
Dang it. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yes.
I did actually want to continue there.
Let's begin the operation.
It's just so many of them. I suppose there is an option I have. No, I don't have it
Let's
yet.
begin.
You'd think there'd be this, since this is the chapter he's thinking about his innate ability, this would be a great time for it to appear about now.
There. Then forceps. Drain the area.
They all just rushed in. Where do you keep sneaking in from?
Vitals dropping.
I checked the area for any more that are going to come sneaking in, and then I cut the ones that are frozen, and then they've already snuck in.
Let's begin. Doctor. Doctor. There. Then forceps. Drain the area. Vitals dropping.
And then there's more.
Oof. Ridiculous.
There's Prime Wing. Like, y'all are seeing this. I do a
Yep.
sweep
Yep.
for any more.
Yep.
And then in the instant that I turn around and start gelling up, they all just rush on in.
Is there a trick to this? I'm gonna look it up. Consult the powers that be.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Like, my current thought is maybe just like, ignore all the incisions. Just focus on clamping and
Let's see, so-
curling at the
trauma. What?
intersection.
Trauma code?
Begin the
What?
operation.
Second opinion?
Trauma code. Second.
This is 2-1, I think.
2,
Let's begin.
1.
If it's talking about liver and thrombi, we're in the right place.
Doctor. Doctor. There. Then forceps. Drain the area.
Definitely are doing the second sweep like we do. Don't use the gel right away, they wait for more to come. And they do a big sweep all at once.
Vitals drop.
Wow, twice, 3 times. Wait, did they just... What? Wow. I think it might have been an error. No, they're just doing an error.
Maybe it's just tool discipline and not futzing around with the wrong ones.
Let's begin.
Okay. What? Okay, it did something.
Doctor.
This is...
Doctor. There. Then forceps. Drain the area.
Oh, you have to drain it, yeah. I might have been missing a step.
Proceed as normal.
So in order to...
Oh!
There we go.
We have to suck them out.
Oh!
Just cutting them is not enough.
Treatment complete. Doctor!
There we go.
That's
Now
why.
there.
Oh, we're just gonna wait for that one to sneak through before we advance text, because there's clearly more.
Something's gonna happen. Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Doctor!
His vitals are dropping! Pass it through this plate. There we go.
Gotta work, stay calm, concentrate.
There we go.
Everything's slowing down. I did it again.
There we go. Okay.
Amazing.
Doctor, what just... No. The thrombi detected...
No thrombi detected.
No thrombi detected. Things complete. Suture the incision. Operation will be completed. Blah, blah, blah.
so in that instance, it was just not understanding the operation, so I'm
Yeah.
going to hand this back to you.
All right, there we go. Yeah, it looks
And
like
she mentioned suction, but I was just in tunnel vision because it's small cuts, so of course we're going to pop them out.
a lot of people, though, do comment underneath the video I'm looking at saying they got stuck multiple times because they didn't realize that either.
There are a couple of these where it's just not very clear what you have to do.
You might actually be a pretty good surgeon, Dr. Styles.
Huh?
You're practically a different person in there. Just like yesterday.
Come to think of it, it did kind of feel like I was someone else.
If you were always that focused in the OR, I wouldn't have to worry as much.
So, you worry about me.
I definitely worry about your patients.
Angie, I'd like to review the footage of today's operation. I suspect Satan has been afoot.
Of course, sir. I'll bring it to you later.
If we're right, then we should be able to tell from watching the tape.
Oh my gosh, we were just joking. Master surgery.
Progress!
Progress!
Thank you for looking that up, by the way.
No problem. Something just seemed so wrong. We were doing so well. I did not understand why we kept failing. So
Just one of those difficulty spikes.
it's like, I mean, difficulty spikes, and then there was that.
I called you here today to warn you about something. Dr. Castle tells me you may have shown potential for the healing touch.
Oh my gosh.
Healing touch?
Healing touch.
You don't know? No.
Nope.
Doctors with the healing touch can cure incurable diseases, which is a paradox. They can even save patients who come within an inch of death. I don't know how long this gift has existed, but the Greeks believed such doctors were descendants of Asclepius.
Wow.
Do you mean the god of medicine? Me?
There's Atlas.
My mom fucked a Greek god? Daddy? Those with the healing touch have certain special qualities.
Oh dear.
A unique portrait, for one. The keenest judgment, unbreakable focus, and unmatched surgical skill.
Not to mention they're a little bit of a horn dog. You know, the Greeks. The Greek gods.
Mostly Zeus, but a little of everyone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't you noticed any changes during your operations? Also Greeks in general.
Greeks in general, but like definitely Hermes, Zeus.
Well, sometimes it starts to feel like time is moving much more slowly than usual. That must be a result of your extraordinary concentration. It definitely marks you as capable of the healing touch. So I have all those powers? You need to forget about them. Those things are unnecessary. What? If you pursue this, yes, you will become an unparalleled surgeon. One with an invincible track record until you fuck up one time and then go off to die in the mountains alone. But are you prepared for the pain that would bring you? Derek, a doctor's hands are heavy with responsibility. Patients depend on us. They put their lives in those hands of ours. Can you imagine how heavy that burden would be with the healing touch? There aren't many doctors who could endure such a weight. I'm only telling you this for your own good. Forget about that power and be a normal doctor. You'll never be happy otherwise. For my own good? Think of it this way. Right now, you're standing at a large door, knocking. If you continue to knock, that door will eventually open. But you can also turn your back on it, and it would stay closed. Why not take a vacation? Get your mind off of But trust me, it's for your own good. Vacations are important, says the hypocrite.
Striving for Asclepius.
So I take it Derek takes his advice to heart. And we're going to be a normal doctor from now on. What's wrong, Derek? Shouldn't you be checking on your patients? Dr. Casal, do you think I should stop trying to improve as a doctor? So you spoke with Hoffman. I was hoping the news about your abilities might motivate him to start operating again. Why would it do that? Back when the director was still operating on patients,
Oh.
he named that skill the Healing Touch and accepted its gifts.
Oh.
He has it too? But then something happened. He hasn't operated on anyone since. It took everything we had to pull him down from that mountain. All because of one mistake.
Perfectionism.
Can you imagine how heavy that burden would be with the Healing Touch? There aren't many doctors who could endure such a weight.
Make the argument that if you have an inhuman ability and you still can't do it right, that might make like losses even harder.
Can I really do it? Can I master the Healing Touch? Well, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not the one with your abilities. But I know that if you intend to use this power to help people, you need to take command of it. Take command? Yes, you can't be halfway with something like this. One simple mistake changed the director's entire life. He delved too far, dug too deep too greedily, into something even he couldn't understand. I think you can learn a lot from the director's mistake. If you can't control this power, then it's going to cost you. So do you think I can do it? Your skill seems to involve focus, so try to concentrate on that. Once you adjust, I'm sure you'll be able to make this decision for yourself. I can't fully understand the Healing Touch because I'm not you or Dr. Hoffman. In the end, nobody's going to be able to make this decision for you. Good luck, Derek. I need to focus on concentration. I need to concentrate on focus. I need to confess on concentration. What was I saying? My dad always used to say I could never concentrate on anything. He told me to imagine one shape, like a star or a triangle, and focus on that.
Is a cultist.
I'm pretty sure he just made that up. It definitely came in handy for exams.
What?
Maybe that could help now. I'll imagine a star. I just have to relax, focus, and concentrate. I need your help for this one. There's another multi-hander.
Oh boy.
Personal training exercise. Gain focus and practice superhuman concentration for self-betterment.
Wow.
Okay, how should I do this? First, I'll just recall what happened during that operation. No, I'll visualize a star. Concentrate. Concentrate. Okay, I can do it.
Starting the operation.
Let's begin the operation. Healing Touch. The power of Asclepius. I can do this. We have a lot of time.
What? Whoa.
First, I'll recall the procedure. Looking at the patient. Let's see. I think I tensed my index finger. That's the Z button on your end.
Concentrate.
Right, what else did I do with my hands? It's up my other hand. It's hard to concentrate when I'm so tense. I know. Maybe if I draw a star in the air.
This is all wrong.
Damn it. I need to be quicker and more precise. Do have to be quick about
This
this.
is all wrong.
Right, so hold Z.
Mm.
You're holding Z?
I am.
Okay, release. Go.
Concentrate. One more time.
Almost. I was so close I could feel it. Okay, try again. My eyes are burning. I need to keep at this though. Okay, for real this time. Concentrate. Concentrate. Once more. Healing touch. Here we go.
This is all wrong. 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 That's it.
Just a little more.
This is all wrong.
This is it. It's exactly like before. I have the healing touch. Maybe I overdid it. Gave myself a headache. That is going to be our Achilles heel. There's a couple things we need to know about that. Outside of a couple very select operations, it is not necessary to use that. And in fact, if you are chasing score, it will give you a hefty penalty if you use it. You can only use it once in an operation, so make sure it counts. And if you do need it later in the operation, don't blow it early. And yeah, it's also generally going to be fairly difficult for us to pull it off two-handed. I have, the first time I went through this, I went through without using it at all. We'll see if I can recall that skill. If we are in a desperate situation, I might ask you to just hold down Z and pray. But congratulations, we've unlocked the power of Satan.
Woohoo!
Satan, guide my hands. Healing touch. There will be no ramifications for this. My hands are light and covered in blood, but that's because I'm a surgeon. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I might be able to handle the healing touch after all. Awakening. And that concludes our meeting. Please review the information again on your own. We should just move on to the surgical conference now, to save time. Those doctors involved, please stick around.
We're starting, Doctor. Dr. Styles, pay attention.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't hear you.
Is everything all right? You've been staring at that X-ray for a long time.
I was just going over today's operation again in my mind. Anyway, let's get the conference started, huh?
He's been spacing out a lot lately.
So, can I call on Satan at any moment? Let's try it on this T.
Does it to do his hair?
I guess he's concentrating hard on something, I guess.
Hey, it's him! Mario!
Oh gosh, Kovac Mario.
Multiple aneurysms have formed on the surface of the large intestine. I clearly don't understand what an aneurysm is, if they're a physical thing. It requires sedative treatment and suturing of affected vessels. Today's patient is Mr. Kovac, who was carried in this morning. He's currently not doing very well, which is why he's here. Tests showed a number of aneurysms near his large intestine. Some of them have ruptured, and there's risk of anemia. We need to form a laparotomy and get those aneurysms under control. The objective of this operation is treat the aneurysms on the outer membrane of the patient's large intestine. That should be all. First, inject a sedative into the swollen vessel to reduce its size. excise the problem area, and suture the vessel closed. You'll need to use magnification again to ensure your accuracy. I will say that magnification has been absolutely useless except in the trachea one, where you actually have to go back and forth. Otherwise, it's just kind of setting the scene of the operation, and you never touch it again.
Mm-hmm.
Derek, concentrate on the patient. Don't worry about anything else. It is possible, however, that it's just a leftover from it being a DS game. So, like, now that we're on the full screen, those missions are actually large enough that one zoom still covers us. Okay.
Begin the operation.
Come on.
Let's begin.
Gel.
Come on.
Scalpel.
Doctor,
There's a lump on that vessel is the aneurysm.
Okay, so I'm trying to recall. So we're going to need to do something about that bump. And then I believe once we take care of that, these cords are going to be disconnected and we need to pinch them closed with forceps. If I'm recalling correctly, we'll probably learn more as we go.
Okay. Try magnifying the area that we're treating. Avoid rupture and inject a sedative into the
Okay.
aneurysm.
Injection.
well done.
Scalpel.
Now's your chance.
Forceps.
Doctor,
You have to reconnect the vessels that were cut, but there's a lot of blood in the way.
then forceps.
Forceps.
Yep. Come on, let me go. Vessel's connected. Now suture it quickly.
Suture.
Good work.
The aneurysm's been treated. We can finally relax.
Oh,
As in,
Angie,
no.
you poor naive fool.
Let's close them up now. Please cease magnification. Next.
Okay.
What? Again? Yep, again. Yep. Let's go.
Alright, zoom. Alright, injection.
Action.
Scalpel.
Take it.
Forceps. Drain.
And
Then
Forceps.
take. Go.
Suture.
Sure.
Injection.
Action. There's another one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scalpel. Forceps. Yep, forceps. Suture.
Doctor!
What?
Zoom.
Oh.
Drain. Forceps. Suture. Zoom.
Well done.
Injection.
Oh, sorry.
Doctor!
Scalpel. Forceps. Drain. Forceps. Suture. Magnify. Oh,
Well, good work. I think it's settled down for the time being. We should wait a moment to be safe before we close
injection.
them
This isn't
Uh-oh.
good.
up. What the?
Maybe your ability. Doctor!
Maybe if you use the
Scalpel.
healing touch.
Injection. Scalpel. Forceps. Drain. Forceps.
Vitals dropping.
Suture. Injection.
Patient seems stable now. Procedure is complete. Close them up, Doctor.
It's gonna inject him with life juice, and then you put in the needle, and I stabbed him in the dick.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Doesn't help that it's warm out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bulby. You need to go.
Yeah. No.
It's too warm.
I know, but he's so comfy.
He'll be right here.
No. Crap.
For those of you new, I do have a giant Bulbasaur plush that we
Yeah.
kind of just keep between us.
We kind of lean against it. It gives me good arm rest. Goodbye, arm rest.
We can bring it back once we've cooled down a bit.
Okay.
So, I understand you figured out how to control the healing touch. Make sure you don't rely on it too much. You need to develop your basic skills too. What the? I know it won't be easy, but you didn't take this job because... You didn't take this job. Everything's going black.
But we didn't use it.
Satan, are you angry? Derek, are you even listening? That was glass.
Wow.
Derek, what's wrong?
Paying the price.
Forget about that power. Are you prepared for the pain that would bring you? I became a doctor so that I could help people. And if it cost you your life, you would give up your own happiness? I don't know. But I do know that people need my help. And I want to help them. Where am I?
Ooh.
It's the ceiling. What am I doing here?
He's on the ceiling.
Who taped me up here? Angie! Angie!
Dr. Styles.
Get me down from here! Angie, what happened? After Mr. Kovac's surgery, you just collapsed. You've been asleep for 3 days.
So we stuck you on the ceiling. Fun.
I have to say, this Satan nonsense is very inefficient. What? 3 days? What about my patients? I have operations scheduled. Already taken care of, Derek. I called in the other doctors.
And wait, they left him in his scrubs for 3 days? Man, he must stink.
But that's in the past. We need to discuss how you're going to proceed from here. Okay. Derek, I forbid you from using the healing touch like that.
But we didn't use it.
Done. I will not use the healing touch. But why would you? That ability puts a tremendous amount of physical strain on your body. It's too risky. What if you collapse in the middle of a procedure? But with my healing touch, Mr. Kovac might have died. Exactly. That is why you mustn't abandon the healing touch. I'd advise you to use it only when absolutely necessary. After all, you shouldn't be relying solely on the healing touch anyway. Developing your natural skills as a surgeon is far more important. We can't assume the healing touch was the only reason Kovac survived, especially since you didn't deploy it at all. If you want to help people, then focus on strengthening your natural abilities. I understand. Take it slowly. I'm sure the power inside you will find its way out. If you know what I mean. Become the best surgeon you can, and one day you'll inherit the full heritage of Asclepius. Yes, sir! So just a heads up.
Just let me die.
I don't remember everything, but this next couple of chapters do have to deal with a suicidal patient, and it's not exactly the best handled. I mean, spoilers, they make it out okay. But just be aware that if you are sensitive to that sort of thing, then you might want to check in.
It's your chance
I mean, to be
get out
really
now.
safe, check in next time. I can't guarantee when we'll be done. I hope it's a one and done thing, but maybe it'll be another 2-1. Alright.
All right, here we
About
go. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, dramatic music now. Where'd the choir come from? Doctor, An emergency patient was just carried in. Vitals at 60, CS is 300. She's in shock and losing blood fast.
Call the rest of the staff. We need to operate immediately. Angie, get the patient in the OR. Derek, you handle the surgery. I'm on it.
Right lung, patient's vitals are unstable. Necessitating extreme caution.
Believe it or not, we have female patients.
Read Linda.
The patient's a 17-year-old female. Her case history is unknown. We found massive bleeding in her thoracic cavity. Derek, you need to perform a lobectomy immediately. Now, I want you to be very clear. You're performing a lobectomy, not a lobotomy. This operation has one objective. Treat all injuries within the thoracic cavity. It's a mouthful. Treat all injuries within the thoracic cavity. We'll proceed from there. Drain the blood first, if it's a large laceration. After that, use the forceps to close the area, then suture it. Just be sure to drain any blood before moving on with the operation. Hurry, Derek.
Let's get started.
Tastefully covered up, Booba.
There isn't much
Gel.
time.
Scalpel.
Whoa. How could something like this happen?
Thank you for the breather. Okay, so we are going to need to forceps these closed, these big ones. And we're going to need, once they're closed, we're going to suture them. These might leak amounts of blood, in which case we'll need to suck out the blood before we proceed.
Yeah. You want to do.
And
second?
these are your standard suture wounds.
Okay.
I think we'll focus on the big ones first and then come back to these later.
Okay.
But there aren't any external wounds. This is impossible.
Really?
No, it doesn't matter what caused it. We need to focus on stopping that bleeding.
That is actually weird. Understood, Doctor. Let's begin treating her.
Forceps. Suction.
Suction?
Doctor,
These are awful. Trying to suture them will be far too dangerous. Try using forceps to close the wounds before you start suturing.
Okay, we're gonna stay on suction to clear this up, and then we're gonna forceps.
Yep.
Forceps. Suture.
vitals dropping.
Drain.
Good work.
Forceps. Suture.
Doctor.
Injection. Oh.
Okay. We're done treating those, I think. Move on to the smaller wounds.
Gel.
Okay, jump.
Alright, suture.
Sure. Everything's been sutured. She's gonna make it.
Angie, have you learned nothing?
I hate to think of what happened if she had arrived later.
Suture.
Er,
Gel.
hmm.
Oh, that's me. And you are bandaged to your blanket.
Oof.
You did well, Derek.
Bam, 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 bam.
I like how the bandage just sort of dissolves.
Yep. This gets absorbed into the skin.
Wound did not reopen. Yay!
Yay.
Still a C.
Where and what did those injuries come from?
I don't know. And it'll probably take some time to figure out. She'll be hospitalized for a few days, so let's try to keep an eye on her.
Did you notice those cuts along the girl's wrists?
Yeah, they looked recent. I'd say her real illness is deeper than we thought. If that's the case, I don't think we're finished seeing complications.
Ooh.
Not a psychiatrist.
Yep. Reasons why.
This is well before that show was on the air. Was it like, it's some number of reasons why?
Yeah, something yeah.
some sort of suicide
Yeah,
thing.
like,
I
I-
never watched it. It
Me
wasn't
neither.
my
Me
thing.
neither.
And it sounds like they kind of botched it, so.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Get away. I never asked you to save me. Leave me alone.
I think you might want to be a little more distraught with her.
She looks kind of dull, that's why.
Yeah. Please, calm down, Miss Reed. It's all right.
When I passed out, I could feel it. My chest was on fire. I was finally gonna be free.
Why'd you bring me back?
I don't want to live.
Why would you want to die? You're still young. You have your whole...
Life ahead of me? Yeah. There's something to look forward to, huh? How come everyone says that?
My life sucks. I'm tired of all this pain. I'm not pretty enough to date the popular guys. I'm too fat. My mom called me a failure yesterday because I might not even graduate. Is that a life you'd want? I'm never gonna be happy.
The only thing that really stands out there is the mom thing, and
The mom thing, and then she's got like a pain in her chest or whatever. So
That too,
it's like sounds like she might have chronic pain, which can cause a massive detriment to people psychologically.
also, I realize this is a thing among young girls, but we have seen you naked. You are not fat.
Yeah, not even a little, but you know, it's not good enough. Once
That all depends on...
Depends on my attitude.
what a joke. Positive outlook won't just magically solve all my problems.
Then maybe you should die.
Wow!
Miss Bedside Manor over here.
No kidding!
Then maybe you should die.
There are patients here who have to fight just to breathe properly.
Every day, someone dies after a long and painful struggle to hold on.
I'm sorry we saved you. Go end your life for all I care. Whoa!
Angie!
I know you did your best, Doctor, but I'm afraid it was a wasted effort.
This is not how you talk to people like, whoa.
Stop talking like that, Angie!
I have other things to attend to.
That would literally get you fired. Like, that would be it. Like, she'd be out. She'd be out. Red mark on her file. Never hired again. Goodbye.
I'm sorry you had to waste your time operating on me.
At the very...
After a serious psychological evaluation to be allowed back to practice.
Helping someone is never a waste of time.
Just leave me alone.
Okay. But I'm taking this vase you broke with me.
I'm taking your scarf too.
And the knives. That one too.
And your nail file.
And in fact, I'm just gonna clip your nails while I'm doing it. And
Wait,
we're gonna
all
put,
sharp objects.
gonna glue this mouth guard in.
Put you on a 24-hour watch.
And gonna bind your arms and legs. Don't worry, I've got a lot of practice doing this.
I don't blame that nurse for hating me. I hate me too.
I'm not going anywhere. You're still sick.
What kind of surgeon are you then? I thought you fixed me.
Well, I'm not a vet. It's not that kind of sickness. A doctor's job is about more than just physical illnesses. Nurse Angie taught me that.
Ooh.
When I was little, I had a cat named Tama. I'm suddenly Japanese again.
Yeah, apparently.
We were playing one day and he ran out into the street. I wasn't fast enough to do anything. The car hit him and I blamed myself. I decided it was my fault Tama died. I really thought I had killed my cat. It was all I could think about. I told my mother I did a terrible thing and I wanted to die.
What happened then?
She slapped me. Hard. Mom told me Tama would be ashamed of me, and that she was too.
Damn! Everyone sucks at handling this.
But she also said that I was the one who should be most ashamed of myself.
She said that to you?
Who'd you grow up with, Linda?
Huh?
Do you have any siblings? Or what about pets?
Just my parents. And my friends at school, I guess.
Could you look those people in the eye and tell them you wanted to die?
No way, of course not. That's why I want to be left alone.
Hey, they're actually hinting at something that's real. Then hold this.
A mirror?
Look at that girl there and say, I want to die.
I want...
I couldn't do it either. Now tell her you're sorry. I think she deserves an apology.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Stop worrying about other people and start making that girl happy. Don't work hard in school for your mom's sake. Do it because you'll learn more and become a better person. Don't let other people decide whether or not you're happy. Find things you enjoy and do them. It might not make you popular, but you'll like yourself a lot more. And you aren't too fat. I've seen your charts, remember?
Too fat, dude. Your mother sounds like a harsh lady, but smart.
Like that. It is possible he meant that in a scientific way, in that, okay, yes, if you're a healthy person, you've got some fat going on. But no, like, unless you really know something we don't and aren't showing it, she is not unhealthy in that regard at all.
I think the Asian mentality is kind of leaking through a little bit.
Possibly.
here.
And there's another thing that we have to consider. There are only so many body models in the game.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's a male, a female, a child, if I'm remembering correctly, and an obese man. And I think that's more or less it.
Yeah.
Really? She could be pretty weird sometimes. But then she'd say, I may be weird, but think of all the stories you'll have to tell one day. In therapy?
That's interesting.
Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. Really though, she's great. I should let you rest now.
I think I'm gonna take a nap.
That's a good idea. Sorry for talking so much. Next time I'll...
Thank you. You're a good doctor. Reconciliation.
More talking.
More talking.
So if you were sensitive to that sort of thing and you are still listening in for some reason, I think we're through the worst of it. There's no more of that talk for the most part.
Time to give someone some serious discipline. Help.
Time for a break.
I'll go get us some coffee.
Thanks. That's a great idea.
I passed by Linda Reed's room on the way here, but
Is something wrong?
the parents were there. All three of them started crying and apologizing all at once. It seems like a lot more was going on than we thought. School, her father's job.
Are you eavesdropping?
Well, I was curious. I didn't hear anything worth dying over, though. Everyone worries about that stuff during high school, you know?
I think we all handle our problems in different ways. I'm glad her family came to visit her. Surgeons aren't really equipped to heal psychological wounds. Exactly. That's why there are psychiatrists.
Don't sell yourself short.
And psychologists and counselors.
Yep, they've
All
got
this.
those. They've got them on staff for a reason.
Yeah.
Where is yours?
I do not recall one ever appearing in this game.
You are missing a very vital part of your staff.
I can only try. Like, he's supposed to be embarrassed, but he's so angry.
I know, right? I will get the healing touch for the mind.
Anyway, if her family knows about it, then they can help her. Unless they were the problem in the first place.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Girl's lucky she was brought to this hospital, though.
Why?
Well, this is only a rumor, but I hear there's a death doctor.
What doctor? Euthanasia.
Euthanasia. If that doctor had been treating her when she asked to die.
Death doctor, huh? I really can't understand why anyone would want to die.
Please let me live. Ooh.
So we're not going to address that seed for a while, but similar heads up for that. There's going to be a discussion on euthanasia. I don't think they handle it quite as delicately as the topic probably deserves. But that's not going to be for a while yet.
Please let me live. Maida?
Down, Angie. Derek, we just received some strange results back on Linda Reed. Have they explained the bleeding in her lungs? I don't think it's directly related, but they have found extremely high levels of cyprohydrine in her blood.
What?
Cyprohydrine? Probably dream. Cyprohydrine.
Cyprohydrine.
No clue.
Cyprohedron?
Cypro...
See, even he's
What's
confused. See, even he's confused. Oh, there we go.
It's a new antihistamine, doctor.
Oh, so it
It's a
probably does
made-up
not
one.
actually exist.
It's a made-up one. Okay.
So antihistamines, that's usually used in allergies, and I think anti-inflammatory?
Yeah, antihistamine is for allergies and stuff.
They usually used to treat allergies.
I know what antihistamines do, but why didn't she tell us she was on medication? Because she was trying to die?
Yeah, because maybe it's not hers.
Because she wasn't.
There we go.
Drugs involving cyprohydrine are still in clinical trial. Also, our test indicated 24 times the suggested dosage.
Why'd you get her mitts on it?
Side effects from overdose include headaches, emotional distress.
In extreme cases, the mood swings are serious enough to prompt suicide.
Ooh.
That explains her death wish. It may have contributed, but I doubt that was the primary cause. Still, I've never heard of cyprohydrine. I've never heard of that thing being synthesized within the body. Whatever's causing it might be the source of those lacerations.
Doctor!
What is it?
Reed's condition is getting worse. She complained about excruciating chest pain.
What?
The heck? It hurts.
Congratulations, you have a second portrait.
Cool.
Linda!
Doctor, I want to live. I want to live, Doctor. Please.
Derek, we're operating now. Angie, alert the staff. Hurry!
Ooh.
Hemorrhaging lacerations have reformed in the right lung. Please conduct an investigation while performing hemostatic treatment.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we just saw her chart there. She's 95.2 pounds. I don't know how that maps onto a 17-year-old girl,
Yeah.
but it sounds like by my estimate. Her blood pressure is decreasing at a frightening rate. We suspect hemorrhaging in her lungs again. There has to be some explanation for why these lacerations are occurring. Until we figure out what that is, there's not a lot we can do. We should have two objectives during this operation. Treat any bleeding injuries within the thoracic cavity, and discover the source of the lacerations. I'll be working as your assistant. Stay calm, Derek. Oh, crap.
I will save this patient.
She wants to live! I have to save her!
Alright, first the bell. Gimme.
Oh, and she is here.
Oh, why now? She said she wanted to live.
I don't know. And these symptoms don't add up.
Well, the gas.
Derek, take extra care during this operation. Angie, keep your eyes on the monitors.
Let's begin.
Good luck, everyone.
Scalpel.
Okay, so again. How? We fixed these 3 days ago.
Derek, Miss Reed is still weak from her first lobectomy. Use the same treatment, but be careful. Forceps. Suture. Drain. Forceps. Suture.
Proceed as normal.
Injection.
Come on.
There we go.
Suction. Forceps. Suture. Suture.
Come on.
This is strange. We still don't have any idea why this happened.
We've treated the lacerations. What's our...
Nice job, Derek. Suture the incision.
What is that?
What the hell's going on?
It's a chest burster!
Use the ultrasound.
Ultrasound!
What?
Did you see that? It was moving! Oh gosh, I was just kidding!
Derek, treat it like a tumor. Excise and remove it right away.
Whoa!
Injection.
Injection.
Ultrasound.
Sound.
Scalpel.
Helpful. Ugh.
Suture.
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 Suture! Come on!
Ultrasound.
Sound. There it is.
Okay, how do we get it?
Forceps, maybe?
Try it.
Grab it?
Nope.
Nope.
Injection. Laser? Ultrasound.
Nope.
Laser. Nope. Ultrasound.
Ah.
I'm gonna try the scalpel again, okay?
Okay.
There we go. The
What
hell?
the hell?
I've never seen anything like this.
Doctor, we have to get it out of the patient! What if we tried incinerating it with the laser? Laser!
Good idea, Angie. Be careful.
I think it's working. It's gone.
Angie, using the laser was the right decision. Good thinking. Would have been a bad idea trying to remove that thing alive. Suture.
Suture. Whoa!
It can't be.
There's more! More of them?
Please be careful, Doctor.
Suture.
There it is. Nasty little bugger.
Gel.
Jump.
Ultrasound. Or actually, no. Scalpel.
Ah.
Ultrasound.
Sound. Oh,
Scalpel.
there's two. There's two of them.
Laser.
They keep coming.
Ultrasound. Or injection.
Yep. Nasty.
Suture. 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 Ultrasound. Scalpel. Back to ultrasound. Sorry, we lost it.
There it is.
Scalpel. Ultrasound. Stop disappearing when I pull out the scalpel.
There you go.
Scalpel.
Ah. We need a
Juice.
injection.
Injection.
Yep.
We're running low on time.
Yep.
Ultrasound.
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 Scalpel. Get out, ultrasound. Scalpel.
Come on.
Alright, laser.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Laser!
Come on. Here we go.
Alright, switcher.
Vitals dropping.
Gel. Switcher. Ultrasound.
Oh my god!
We have to stop these things. Zed.
That. Oh, that was tough.
We
Try
move,
again.
Derek. I'll try to patch this up.
Try again.
Mysteriously disappeared. The text does change occasionally, but it's similar across multiple.
I will save this patient.
We know the gist of what we're doing.
Okay,
Let's begin.
One more. Scalpel. Scalpel.
yeah. Come on.
Suction. Forceps. Switcher.
Proceed as normal.
Suction. Forceps. Switcher. Suction. Forceps. Switcher. Juice.
Yep. I've been story. Alright.
Injection.
Okay.
Ultrasound.
What?
It is.
Scalpel.
It is.
Laser. Injection.
Kill it.
Injection.
Then.
Ultrasound.
It lets me.
Yeah. Scalpel.
Please be
Laser.
careful, Doctor. They keep
Switcher.
coming.
Gel.
Don't.
Ultrasound.
It is.
It keeps us. Scalpel. Switcher.
Laser. Laser.
Switcher.
Laser. Come on.
Injection. Gel. Gel.
Come on.
Hold dead.
Hold it.
In there.
Switcher.
Switcher.
Ultrasound.
There it
Scalpel.
is.
Laser. It's hiding. Just find its shadow and then cut it out. Ultrasound.
Ultrasound.
Scalpel. Laser.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Switcher.
We did it. Okay. We're not done yet.
I've got comments to read. These stitches will, in fact, lead to a worse infection. I don't see you helping, Millie.
Vitals dropping.
Injection. I'm now thinking that it wasn't necessary to use Satan, but
Meh.
gel.
Whew.
Tell me that weird parasite was the one.
Guilt?
Could have been guilt. What the heck?
What's going on? I think they both stopped talking. Derek, continue. Please suture the incision. Gel. And refasten to the blanket.
Dr. Styles?
Linda should finally be able to recover. Thank you, Dr. Styles.
No mistakes. Oh!
What the heck? Woo! Even with the star thing?
Maybe it did think it was necessary there. I'd like to remind everyone that the details of this operation should be considered strictly confidential. Actually, I think I misremembered. It's not a penalty, but it's a bonus for not using it.
Okay.
Which, half a dozen of one,
Yeah,
six of
yeah.
the other. Bring Linda Reed's medical files to my office immediately. I'll provide updates when appropriate. That's all for today.
Doctor? Could that have been guilt?
How do you know about that?
I don't know much. It was mentioned in my father's research.
When did your father come across something like guilt?
Well, he was a researcher. Other than that, I don't really know.
Give me some time to examine the situation. Until then, don't mention guilt to anyone. Understand?
Yes, sir.
What the hell is guilt? Well, when you think you've done something bad... Caduceus?
Ooh.
Here. Please, come in. Pardon me, but why was I called to your office? Why don't you have a look at this examination report first? Hello, Androgynous Water. Welcome to the stream.
Heyo!
Hi.
Art.
I don't have hand tracking, so this will have to be the next best thing. Linda Reed. What do these headings mean? I don't recognize them. Positive chiral reaction? Hello.
Ooh.
Guilt positive. Spectral analysis G1R. So happy to see this game. It's been forever. Well, I can't speak for everyone. Yeah, it's been a while. If you're interested in following us for this journey, we do post this stuff up on YouTube, and otherwise we are going to be working on this for the next couple of Tuesdays.
Yep.
Around this time, the specific times I've got posted up on the channel. Those tests are beyond our capabilities, so we enlisted help from an outside organization. In the last few years, a bizarre disease with varying symptoms has been reported. In several isolated cases, the two things they had in common? Each victim's body turned against itself, and they all died. Because of that, we believe each subject was infected with guilt. And I'm going to explain the acronym. That was definitely not forced into it to make a word. Gangliated eutrophin immunolatency toxin.
Dang.
Definitely not a backronym. What are you talking about? Especially that first word, gangliated. Then, that's not your voice. Then you think Reed's illness was... Exactly. Linda Reed is a guilt victim. I'm surprised you were able to treat her without the proper resources. It was a difficult operation, but I've wanted to save her. Well, that decision may have changed your life. The organization we mentioned before has requested that you join them. What? Why me? Your healing touch ability allowed you to successfully cure a guilt victim. What organization is this, anyway? They're an arm of the World Health Organization that specializes in exterminating intractable diseases that threaten mankind. They're called Caduceus. Caduceus? I remember seeing them listed in essays on cancer and AIDS treatments. Weren't they the ones who eradicated the TFTA influenza last year? Caduceus wants me? What are you going to do, Derek? You've been offered a chance to work at the forefront of modern medicine. Well, I mean, it's an honor. But it's all so sudden, I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, it'd change my whole life. You don't need to decide right away. Just remember that this is a choice, not an order. The only reason I'm telling you this is because an old friend asked me to. To be honest, I'm against you joining Caduceus. Why? I don't think a research laboratory is the right environment for you. Didn't you say you wanted to help patients face to face? That's true. You should probably see this as well. A letter? It just says B. Kyriaki, Sunday. Death is denied those who seek it, though it be their destiny. They search for it like treasure, but the modern age conceals it. What's this supposed to mean? It arrived shortly after Linda Reed was hospitalized. We don't know who sent it. Supposedly, these letters arrive shortly before guilt does. Huh? That means guilt doesn't occur naturally, which means it could be some kind of man-made virus. This is well before COVID, no matter how you view those conspiracies.
Whoa.
This was 2005 and then 2006. The World Health Organization is considering it terrorist activity. What? Someone is creating guilt and releasing it into society. We don't have any leads as to who or why. Almost as if it's meant to confuse us. The UN even created a new term to describe it. Medical terrorism. It's honestly not so much a new term as a mismatch of existing terms, but okay. Caduceus is anticipating a large-scale guilt outbreak. They need skilled doctors to be ready for it. Hopefully now you see the stakes involved in this. Think it over. Don't make your decision lightly. For the greater good.
For the greater good.
I mostly remember that line from Hot Fuzz. Though the spire through the chin scene really gets me still. Not my cup of tea.
Hospital.
Oh, thanks so much, Doctor. Oh, it just hurts so badly. I thought I was a goner.
Hey, we found the husband of the old lady from Persona.
He died.
I know, that's what I mean.
Well, appendicitis is a fairly common condition. But congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sasano. Have I mentioned we are in Los Angeles? If my wife gets sick, I'll make sure you're the one operating on her. Well, it would probably be better if she didn't get sick at all. I guess that's true. Bye! Oh, I'm hilarious.
Yes.
Talking with the patients is one of my favorite parts of the job. Even that guy. Could I really leave that behind? Derek, we'll be starting the operation briefing soon. Okay. Mitral prolapse and regurgitation. None of those words sound great.
Nope.
Since complications may arise, it is necessary to replace the valve with a synthetic one. Today you'll be operating on Elisa Chalk, who has been in our pediatric ward. We've got a child.
Child.
was a very young child with valvular heart disease. It was a tough decision, but her parents finally decided to go ahead with the procedure. There's only one main objective for this operation. Replace a valve in her heart with a synthetic one. You'll use a triple incision to excise the valve, cut 3 times. Triple incision, of all the jargon you've thrown at us, it's one of the easier ones to deduce, but you still gave us an explanation this time. You'll need to be as cautious as possible, understand? Technology has made a lot of situations much easier for us, but heart surgery will always rely on a skillful doctor. Angie, keep an eye on the oscillograph and to aid Dr. Styles.
I understand.
Don't let the gravity of this operation intimidate you. The conference is over. She's in your hands now, Derek.
Let's begin.
The child model.
Okay, her report details frequent occurrences of light arrhythmia. Yeah.
So, heart beeping irregularly. Beating, rather, not beeping. If it's beeping, then that is also irregular.
Yeah. Be ready for the unexpected just in case.
We might need to pull up the defibrillator.
Let's begin.
Let's get started.
There's the heart.
There it is.
Alright, let's try gel first. There you go, scalpel. Oh,
Oh. The electrocardiogram is showing an abnormality. She's suffering ventricle
fibrillation.
Start the convulsions in 3, 2, 1. Clear?
Vitals are critical. Doctor,
Oh. Doctor, the patient was born with a highly irregular heartbeat. There's a good chance her heart will continue to go into convulsions. I'll stand by with the defibrillator in case we need to use it again.
Let's get an injection first, and then we'll get to cutting.
Right. If that happens, you'll need to recover her pulse as quickly as possible. The defibrillator may have a high success rate, but allowing the heart to flatline repeatedly is obviously very dangerous for the patient. Make sure you revive her right away if that happens.
We're going to defibrillate. Scalpel, anyways.
doctor,
Procedure. Let's begin the valve procedure. We'll need to excise it in 3 stages.
So the first thing we're going to need is to drain that blood.
For that, we need to drain the blood.
Okay, scalpel.
proceed as normal.
Okay, we're going to need to go.
Which one?
Defibrillator.
Defibrillator? Okay.
Vitals are critical.
Alright, suction. Scalpel.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. Suction.
Oh!
Scalpel.
Treatment complete.
Forceps.
Forceps? Okay.
What's going on?
What's going on? Come on.
Suction. Forceps. Suck. We're gonna defibrillate again. Suction. Forceps. Suture. Good enough. You're getting better at suturing.
Good work, you're getting better at suturing! The valve transplant is complete. Let's finish up here.
Good thing the patient's unconscious for this.
Yep. Gel?
Suture.
Good. What a relief. The operation was a success. Now she can play outside with all of her friends.
I think she should probably recover for a little bit.
Yeah. fine. She can play one day, but poor girl. She's too young to go through something like this. Having someone cut your chest open is so unnatural. But something in that little heart refused to give up. Maybe it sounds silly, but I keep thinking about it. The human body truly is amazing.
It absorbs our bandages in seconds,
Wow.
without any scarring.
Is my daughter... Will Eliza be alright?
The operation was a success. She'll need about 2 months to fully recover before she can go back to school. But after that, she'll be as good as new.
That's good news. Thank you so much, Doctor.
People are always worried about heart surgery, especially on children. But modern medicine allows us to treat such conditions with much greater success than 10, even just 5 years ago. Young patients like your daughter face very little risk of permanent physical damage. To be honest, I'm more worried about the psychological stress operations like this might have on small children. Please take good care of her during her recovery.
Of course. Eliza, we love you so much. Aww.
Modern medicine.
Sounds like getting bad advice from a different doctor.
I'm very sorry. Modern medicine just hasn't advanced enough to treat a disease like this. You have my condolences.
Mom, why are you crying? That's okay, right? He'll get better, right? But why isn't Dad getting better? You can fix him! You just gotta! He's my dad!
I'm sorry, son. No doctor in the world could save your father from this. Things have come a long way. Dr. Hoffman, I'm going to accept the offer from Caduceus.
Ooh.
So you're willing to throw away your own happiness for this? I know about what happened to you in the past. I know that having superior skills will only create more pressure to succeed. Everyone will expect me to have answers nobody else has. I'm sure those are valid concerns. And the path I've chosen will probably cause me a lot of pain. But I became a doctor so that nobody would have to die from an incurable disease. Not ever again. Diseases are painful, and losing someone to a disease is even more painful. It's hard for doctors to tell people their loved ones can't be cured. I'm going to make sure they won't have to. Caduceus has already found ways to save thousands of people. If I can somehow help them find cures for incurable diseases, then I'll accept that responsibility. I'm joining Caduceus! Oh, we've got a new Zed. Miracle! Old Brooks Saint Hospital.
Ooh.
The operating room. Very fancy.
Yeah.
Is the red light helpful? I think that, like blood being the most common thing in there, you'd want greener light if anything.
This one has a tumor on his large intestine, so we need you to remove it. I should warn you that this particular tumor is very delicate. Be careful when you take it out. He contracted it during an early research stage, so I'm afraid it's rather advanced now. They don't think he has much chance of survival. Of course, it would be better not to lose him. That is why they wanted you to try.
Hey, Pride season.
I'd ask ask what all this research was for, but I know I won't get a real answer. 4 cases in the past month. Is it just me, or are you guys having some trouble lately?
These people aren't afraid to die. There's no need to waste your sympathy on the choices they made.
Don't worry about me. Sympathy isn't an emotion I feel much anymore. The patients exist so I can save them. It's as simple as that.
Think you'll need to use the healing touch on this case?
Would you have even called me if it wasn't that serious? Without patients like this, I'd never be able to practice my true medical talents. Let's get this over with. Bring him in. Ooh.
Extraction of an unusual tumor present in the large intestine. Patient's vitals may fluctuate abnormally. Name: Guilt Victim.
The anesthesia is proceeding well, so I should be able to start on schedule.
Just make sure that Mr. Victim survives.
Looks like I have only one. Looks like I only have one objective. Extract any tumors in the patient's large intestine. Simple enough. Though, this can't be a normal tumor if they need to get me involved. I don't know what they've got inside him, so I'll need to keep an eye out on those vitals. Of course, if anything goes wrong, I still have that to fall back on.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Shoots into health.
She's just demonstrating her pride.
I'm ready.
Alright, gel. Scalpel.
Let's have a look at this tumor.
Ooh, nasty.
Ooh, you weren't kidding. This isn't a normal tumor.
So if I'm recalling, tumors we had to inject something into them and then cut them out. These other things are worrisome, and we might need some suction.
I'll need to sever the 3 veins supporting this tumor before I can excise it. There we go. All right, I'll begin by draining the cytoplasm.
So drain.
Next.
How about those veins? You had to cut them.
Good.
I've severed the first vein. His vitals could be better. I'll need to keep an eye on those vitals. Take out the veins. The second. Small tumors are forming. I'm gonna have to use the laser. All 3 veins have been severed.
Laser.
Should be able to lift them. Laser them out.
Gel. Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Get those vitals up.
Injection.
Oh, injection. Okay. Want the laser for the thing after?
Yeah. Go. Gel.
Gel.
What the?
What the? This doesn't make sense.
Drain.
Drain. Go away, cytoplasm.
Cut.
Cut.
Forceps.
Forceps.
Drain.
Drain.
Scalpel.
No!
Ooh. What's going on? Why does it keep regenerating? I'm gonna have to start over from the beginning by severing the veins.
Injection.
Okay.
Right, drain.
Okay. Drain.
Scalpel. Forceps.
Get those vitals up.
Vitals?
Yeah, injection. Laser.
Sir.
Suction.
Oh, suction.
Gel.
Gel.
Injection.
Injection?
Yeah.
What about that?
I'll get it later. I'm just making sure our health is up for the next round.
Ah, yeah.
Gel.
Trip something. Nope. There. Did that do it? Nope. 4 of them at once. I don't think I have a choice. This power took away my life. But it's the reason I'm here. Oh,
Suction.
okay, suction.
Scalpel after we're done here. Scalpel. Forceps.
And then laser after.
Injection after.
Okay.
Ah, no!
What the heck?
I think because I dropped it. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to do this again. Suction. Scalpel.
Forceps after?
Yeah, after this next one. Forceps.
Get those vitals up. Done.
Finish removing the tumor. Now to patch up the rest of the mess.
Laser. Suction. Suction.
And back.
Gel.
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
Switcher.
Now to close them up.
Goop.
Done.
Oh, I'm glad that's over.
You can fail at this point, just because of the time of it. Or vitals. Okay, vitals makes sense, but timing out when you're at this stage sounds silly.
Amazing as always. You can expect another glowing report. Oh, it's a shame someone with your skills can't practice them out in the open. Medical society just isn't ready for someone who can manipulate energies the way you do. Then again, how many people could there possibly be with special powers like that?
We don't usually talk this much afterward.
Pardon me, I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just used to you being all business. That's what I meant. Let me know when you've transferred the payment to my account.
Double checking, huh? You're as pragmatic as always.
A girl has to make a living, doesn't she? Money is about the only thing that ability of mine is worth. Money is about the only thing that ability of mine is worth these days. Pressing as it is.
I understand. You'll be contacted as soon as the transaction is complete. But don't forget, we're the ones who transferred you to an American hospital when you lost your license.
Ooh.
Without us, you wouldn't have a new name, and you wouldn't have a new life. Dr. Kimishima.
Trust me, nobody understands my position better than I do. You fixed my broken wings, and I'm willing to repay the favor, no matter what it costs. I know who my friends are.
Am I fun? Glad to hear it. Person, come with me. I'll be escorting you home, as always.
Could we take a stop by a nice restaurant? Maybe a movie.
I know of this wonderful schnitzel place. It is to die for.
Alright. Today should be Derek's first day with Caduceus. Are you worried? I wouldn't say worried. We're down one doctor and one assistant. It won't be easy to operate with two of our best people gone. Derek has potential, but he's far from perfect. I wasn't about to send him to Caduceus without an assistant he's comfortable with. Besides, Caduceus is supposed to help us find replacement staff. I see. Still, I didn't expect Styles to be the selfless humanitarian type. Do you think he'll be able to handle the pressure? I suppose we'll find out. He's going to be surprised. I didn't get a chance to tell him about Sydney. Behold.
Oh,
Oh, I was expecting something else. We're actually fairly nearby. Caduceus, an international organization seeking to eradicate disease. Caduceus USA is the American branch. I don't know why I bring that up. We're clearly in Japan. There are additional branches in Europe and Japan. The US branch specializes in researching anti-infection measures. It was originally established in 1980 as a top-secret offshoot of HHS, the Department of Health and Human Services. Thank you, I was wondering. Once the organization went international, the central agency was renamed Caduceus USA. They are authorized to act on their own, outside of government protocols. Must be nice. Derek Styles, you may come in now. Hello? Huh? Behold the new duds.
nice.
I don't know what that Sam Fisher night vision goggle is supposed to do there. I guess it's different rotations of zoom. Welcome to Caduceus USA, Derek. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sydney Castle, the Director of U.S. Operations.
Cool.
My brothers told me a lot about you. I'm glad you decided to accept our offer. And I'm also glad that we get to save on character design.
He's evil because he slicked his hair back.
Didn't the other castle have the same haircut?
Did he?
Sydney Castle, age 35, Chief Director of Caduceus. He dedicated his life to the study of clinical medicine after his wife died of a tragic illness. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Castle mentioned having a brother. I mean, it was an honor to even be considered for this position. Angie Thompson, would you come in as well?
Whoa. Okay. Yes, sir.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. You're young, but I hear you're hardworking and sharp as a tack. I look forward to seeing what you both can do here at Caduceus.
Thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
The Secretary of Health and Human Services should be here shortly. When I told him you were both coming today, he insisted on stopping by. He's in charge around here, so I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of him. Right this way, Mr. Secretary.
Congratulations, Derek. Angie, I'm Richard Anderson. Well, perhaps it would be more appropriate to thank the both of you.
Richard Anderson, current Secretary of Health and Human Services.
Ooh.
Quite the dick. After a long career in politics, he became the Executive Director of Caduceus.
Thank you for accepting such a dangerous job. I'm told that operating on guilt puts the surgeon at risk too. And we still have no idea who's responsible for spreading it. But from what I hear about you two, you're up to the task. Scientific advances, DNA treatments, changing social environments. We live in challenging times, and it's our responsibility to research and develop treatments that ensure the stability of world health.
Oh, so optimistic.
What all this means is, I'm pleased to have you both on board. I hope you'll do your best and take your work seriously.
Yes, sir. Caduceus USA, conference room. And this is Dr. Clarks, our resident surgical expert.
Wow. He looks cool.
Oh, I wouldn't say expert. There's always room for improvement. Stephen Clarks, age 42, Caduceus' chief surgeon. He has a wife and 2 children. Why are you leading with this?
That's,
That's like a big red flag right there.
His kind demeanor has been a blessing and comfort to many patients.
Did we mention he was 1 week away from retirement?
Nice to meet you. I'm Stephen Clarks. Nice to meet you, Dr. Clarks. This is our anesthesiologist, Dr. Myers.
The name's Sybil. Nice to meet you.
Sybil Myers, a well-respected anesthesiology specialist. That word is always a mouthful. She used to be a police officer, but left the force to practice medicine.
Gee, I wonder who you're supposed to be a reference from.
Oh, fill me in.
She kind of looks like Now.
Now.
Naoto?
Naoto? From Persona 4, you mean?
Yeah.
Kinda see it.
And she, you know what it is? She kind of reminds me of a blend of Now and then the Doctor from 5. Is it from 5?
Yeah, the Goth Doctor.
Yeah, the Goth Doctor. It's like they fused together.
Well, this is well before the Goth Doctor was a thing.
Yeah.
I think it's after Persona 4. Also, congratulations. You left a job that takes life and joined a job that saves it. She's intelligent and very spirited. She's kept her old nickname from the Force, Iron Vixen. I'm gonna give you a little side glance on that one, Atlas.
You're from Hope Hospital, right? Isn't that Greg Castle's office?
Do you know him?
He was my ex. I mean, we went to med school together. He's helped me in a lot of ways. I'm actually the only person here who knew Sydney and as his younger brother. Sorry, who knew Sydney was his younger brother. Anyway, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask.
Of course, it's nice to meet you.
Some of our staff aren't here today, so you'll have to meet them later. Translation, we didn't want to bog you down with a whole bunch of back-to-back character introductions because we're responsible writers. I think this will lighten our workload.
Doubt it. Are you taking a look at the list of incoming patients?
Oh, well. Have you guys been working with a lot of patients here? No, I think that's running rather thin. I mean, the public isn't aware of this yet, but we are on the verge of an outbreak. Congress recently voted in favor of giving us a budget increase, but what is this wonderful alternate reality? That won't be good enough. At any rate, we won't need you to start treating patients until tomorrow. So for today, let's get all that paperwork out of the way. Sounds good. Sheesh. Filling out employment forms can be so tiring. And why'd they replace this hallway's floor with Jell-O?
It does look like that. It also kind of looks like it's flooded a little bit because the floor kind of blends with that border on the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, it looks like it's covering. Well, also, you
Yeah.
can't see any of the gaps underneath the doors.
Yeah. It doesn't help that normally when you see an exit sign, it's usually up, not down. So it looks like
Part of that. But the main thing that's drawing my attention, that green door on
Yeah.
the center left, the handles are closer to the floor than they are to the ceiling.
yeah, like this whole place, it looks just weird.
It's pretty late.
Yeah, that's probably to be expected, but your mind's expecting this to be perfectly centered.
Yeah.
Hey, why do you come to Caduceus anyway?
Does it matter?
Well, I was just curious why you decided to join too.
Dr. Castle recommended me.
That's not what I meant. Before, it seemed like you knew something about guilt, so... Does it have anything to do with your father's disappearance?
Whoa. Not really. Casadeus has the newest technology research and material. I wanted to be here, on the front line of modern medicine. It's the same as you wanting to become a master surgeon. I want to be a master assistant. That's really all there is to it.
I guess it just avoids being a contradiction. I'm thinking of apprentice. A master apprentice would be... not a contradiction. What's... Oxymoron. There we go. Guess that makes sense. We'll work hard together. Potassium chloride's ready, so if we increase the sedative... Sounds like someone's on the phone. Derek?
Whoa!
Sorry, gotta run. Yeah, I'll get back to you, dude. No way. Tyler? No way. No way! You seriously work here now? Tyler Chase, a surgeon at Caduceus. He went to med school with Derek. Tyler's very optimistic and tries to keep everyone in a good mood. Yeah, I started today. I must say, it's very much a pleasure to meet your gorgeous assistant.
My name is Angie Thompson. Nice to meet you.
Man, I heard him say the new guy's name was Styles, but this rocks! I didn't think you were adventurous enough to join Caduceus. And, I mean, you weren't exactly an A student, man. But everyone here's been hyping you up as a highly skilled surgeon. What? Nobody told me anything about that. I don't want people expecting too much from me right away. Well, you have a pretty good track record so far, Dr. Styles. People can change a lot in 3 years, you know. What about you? You're probably one of the top 5 in our class. I guess you can see for yourself, huh? Good luck, man. I'm gonna throw you a party or something. See ya! What a nice young man. Can't believe Tyler works here. Oh, sorry. Tyler's a friend of mine from med school.
Well, yeah, I kind of figured that out.
You can read the text too? He was the professor's favorite, so I guess I assumed he'd still be taking classes. Potassium chloride, huh? I wonder if he's doing animal testing. Guilt! Several guilt victims are currently hospitalized here at Caduceus. We obviously need to treat them ASAP, but we don't know how. So at the moment, we're trying to slow the disease's progression. I had a lot of trouble operating on guilt as well. Today's patient is similar to your previous experience with guilt. I watched the video footage of your surgery at Hope, but it moved so quickly I couldn't tell what was going on. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action today. Let's see what you got, buddy! I don't need any more pressure, thanks. Dr. Myers will handle the anesthesia.
No problem.
Myers is a tough chick, Derek. You screw this up, I'll expect her to ever work with you again.
Stop trying to scare the newbie, Chase. This is a difficult operation. We don't have room for any mistakes. Just do your best, kid.
You got it. Alright, ready? Positive chiral reaction. Kiriaki bodies detected. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications. I'll be briefing you on the procedures for this operation. Today's patient is a guilt victim who was brought here 3 days ago. Derek, you've actually operated on this exact strain already. It was called Kiriaki, wasn't it? Correct. This guilt hides inside organs while attacking their tissue. Removing it, however, should be just like removing any parasite. We wanted a simple case to evaluate your abilities. There's only one objective in this procedure. Remove the Kiriaki. I'll leave the exact details of the operation to your discretion. Show us your talent, Dr. Styles. Yes, sir.
Let's begin the operation.
So it'll be much like the last one. Gel. Oh,
This is the same strain of guilt that Linda Reed at Hope Hospital contracted.
Let's begin.
Let's begin.
I mean, she hired it? Luckily, Start.
Ugh.
Doctor,
Yeah, suction. Forceps. Suture. Suction. Forceps. Suture.
well done.
And we'll have to take down the inflammation, right? So
Injection. Yeah. Right, suture. Ultrasound.
We've located the guilt.
Scalpel. Laser.
Amazing.
Suture. Ultrasound. Not here yet, huh? Gel. Ultrasound.
There you are.
Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
Vitals
Suture.
dropping.
Sorry.
Injection.
Come on, come on.
Suture. Gel.
Nope. There it is.
Radar. Ultra. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Ultrasound again. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Ultrasound.
Come on.
Scalpel. Laser. Ah.
It's like a little dragon.
Stop the procedure. It seems your skills were greatly exaggerated.
Can we go to the woods? No.
Let's begin the operation.
Alright. Gel.
Let's begin.
Scalpel. Alright, section.
Doctor,
Forceps. Suture. Suction. Forceps. Suture.
well done.
Injection. Suture. Ultrasound.
We've located the guilt.
No. Ultrasound. Scalpel. There we go. Laser.
Amazing.
Alright, suture. Gel. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Ultrasound. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser.
They keep coming.
Suture. Injection. So for you.
Stick it in your head.
Gel.
Come on.
Ultimate sound. Scalpel. Laser. Suture. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Ultrasound. Scalpel. Laser. Suture. Up. Let's treat those last few wounds and close them up. Gel.
You were testing for
Chirality.
correct. Yeah. You were testing for chirality.
We were, Angie. It's very observant of you. Guilt creates cells within Guilt creates cells with an unnatural chirality. Using the Chiron test, we can detect the specific wavelength they emit. So far, that's the only way to reliably distinguish guilt. Remind me to give you the Chiron test equipment later. I'm gonna need suture once this is done. Sorry I wasted all that time, Derek. Finish up by suturing the incision. Ciao. Excellent work. I can see why my brother recommended you. Unlike alternate reality me, who found your skills lacking. Yes, I am in contact with them. Bye. Unbelievable.
He's still got a lot to learn, but that was incredible.
Styles finished 30 minutes earlier than we estimated. Hopefully the patient will recover quickly as well. Looks like times are doing on time. The darkness is thin. We can do a talking one.
Whoa.
Hey, Tyler, you around? Where could he be? I didn't think he had any patients today. Is this a new thesis? I guess he still finds time for academics after all. Netherlands, Utrecht, euthanasia. Why would he keep a euthanasia thesis in his files? Oh, there's a letter. Thank you, Doctor. Because of you, my husband finally found peace. What the? Bring that up at the next conference. Oh. Bring that up at the next conference then. Bring that up at the next conference then. Crap, he's coming back. Where do I put these? Hey, what's happening, Derek? You need help with something? I was just coming in to ask you about something. I was, oh, right. Medication for the guilt patients. Post-op medication? As far as I know, there hasn't been any. Oh, well, okay. If you don't know, then I'll just... Sorry to bother you. See you later, okay? Wait, Derek. I've been meaning to show you something. You would have found out about it sooner or later anyway. What? I swear, I didn't... Follow me. Recovery ward, room 305.
Hey, Tyler! Yeah, the little girl.
Yeah. How you doing, Amy?
Not so good.
Aw, that sucks. Sorry I made you get up. Derek, this is my sister, Amy. She's been hospitalized here for 2 years. You mean she's infected with guilt? Yeah. Amy's condition is the reason I came here in the first place. Amy, this is Derek Styles. He's an old friend of mine. He's gonna be treating you, so go easy on him, okay?
Okay.
Did you come to examine her? Did you come to examine her again, Dr. Chase?
Leslie Sears, age 26, one of many nurses on staff at Caduceus. She has a dog pin.
Cute.
She currently looks after several guilt patients, including Amy Chase. Nah, I just came to see how my little sis was holding up.
Oh, I see. Amy hasn't been doing her homework lately. I was actually hoping you could talk to her about that.
But it's so boring!
Sis, if you slack off, then you'll end up dumb like your big brother. The doctor, you know? So dumb. You want people to know how smart you are, don't you? Think about it, okay? Anyway, big bro's gotta run, but I'll visit again tomorrow. It's got a different dog pin. Must be going through a lot, Tyler. Yeah, I guess it's payback for what I've been doing, huh? Look, dude, I know you saw my paper in that letter. I've been practicing euthanasia ever since I graduated. That's my deep, dark secret.
Ooh.
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought the Death Doctor could be someone like you. Why would you do that? One of the professors I had before we met died of cancer. It was already too late when they found it. Professor Bonka told them that himself. All he had left to look forward to were a few weeks of suffering and painful treatments. Good people shouldn't have to go through pain like that before they die. So I gave him the gift of a painless death. But that's... Of course people would prefer to live, it's only natural. But if everything causes pain and there's no chance of recovery, then are you really living? No, you're just sticking around so other people don't feel bad. That isn't true. I know it's naive, but I knew there might be consequences when I started doing it. You probably think it's just suicide, or worse, murder. But things are different now. I have to be there for Amy. If you're gonna turn me in, at least wait until Amy's gone, okay? You aren't doing that to Amy. I won't let you. Something precious is what we're gonna look at next time. So, what are your thoughts so far?
It's fun. I like this game. It's clearly a game of its time too, and you're right. It could handle certain topics way better with more informed decisions, but it's okay. It's passable.
I think it's they kind of approach it as a drama first,
Yeah.
medical thing. It's fourth.
Yeah.
It's drama first, drama second, cute characters third,
Then medical stuff.
accuracy.
and of course MacGuffins.
Alright, we're making pretty good progress. Can't wait for some of the Stonewall operations to throw us off that track. But that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining us for this cooldown game with medical terrorism and life or death surgery.
Yay!
So much more relaxing than Final Fantasy or Mega Man Battle Network.
Absolutely.
But thanks everyone for coming out. And until next time, take care.
Bye.